I'm not going to test the audio. I guess I could test the audio while I'm typing it. Is this code reach? That'd be great. Yes. It kind of does. Okay, the audio is loud. Turn that down, and then I'll do the tweets. I don't know if it actually matters. It's not like I have really a following, but I feel like that's what you're supposed to do, so that's what I'm going to do. Adjust the volume a little bit here. Actually, which one is volume? I always have to reset up everything because of the way everything is used in my office area. So I can never just like sit down and start to stream when I want to. I have to set everything up. And I don't know if it helps, but I also unplug a lot of stuff too when I'm just like, for example, working on my map, because I don't want to. It's a little loud here. Let me balance out the audio here. Sorry. I don't want to overwork the computer. That's why I unplug everything. Cool. Just want to make sure that works. Okay, I think the audio is fine. So, for anybody who is watching this in the future, I should get this out of the way. So, the real purpose of these live streams is to give some attention to fan content created in the Duke Nukem community. It probably won't always exclusively be Duke Nukem. It's just right now that's kind of my general interest, since I'm trying to make a map. The general theme here is I'm trying to make a map for Duke Nukem 3D. I always wanted to as a kid, and I thought, you know what? I'm on some fancy ADD medication. Let's put those bad boys to work, and let's try to see if we could make something. So I started making a map. I actually started before that, but I thought that could be a good excuse to not give up, because that's usually what happens. I've tried making Duke Nukem maps before, so it's not like I'm a completely new individual with it. But like beyond making things that were just, I would make like spaceships. That's what I used to do. But all my spaceships were based on like Star Trek designs. It's not like I was a huge Star Trek fan. It's just it was one of those shows that was like background noise in my life. So I would always just make the generic starship designs for Star Trek out of concrete, because that's like the default texture. I think in the original build engine is just concrete, or that brick texture, I think. So everything was always that, and that's all I would ever make. And so I'm making a very conservative effort to make an entire map. The first map I'm making is really just me learning things, so it's going to be like different sections focused on different designs of the engine that is Duke Nukem, so I can kind of learn as I go. But I'm going to try to stitch it all together to make an actual map that somebody could play and say maybe is hopefully enjoyable. But gameplay is not probably its forte. At least. So I want to play more user content, because I played a lot of Duke Nukem 3D. I played the original, I played the expansion, I played some of the add-ons that came out over the years. I think Nuclear Winter is the one I have the least experience on. So I wanted to go into this and play some other content I've never experienced. Maybe some that I have, but so far we're doing stuff I've never played before. And see what the fans have created, especially now that source ports have allowed for more freedom in map design. Just again, show what the engine was really capable of. I'm just going to still play some old stuff too, as well, because there's different limitations back then, and just again as a learning experience. So I'm not necessarily rushing through any of these maps. It's not a speed run. This is very casual. It's my first time playthrough for, again, 90% of the things I'll ever play on this channel, and I'm kind of looking at it from a design perspective. Not an expert, because I have no idea what I'm doing, but just trying to say, like, how did they come up with that? Ooh, that's a cool idea. Now, I'm going to start off this stream with a user map called It Lives. Hopefully I installed this correctly. Like, every user map always has its own unique thing. It's very minor. It's not like super hard to mess up, but I always know I'm going to mess it up. Because I feel like I already messed it up. Because where is it? Where'd I put it? Where did it go? So that's not the I screw up the probably screwed it up, didn't I? Read half the instructions. I was like, I got this. Let's see what this instruction says. Important information. This map is designed, tested, and meant for software mode, so I'm running in software mode. So, unmodify, blah blah blah. Put the auto config pack eduke folder if you're going to play the map using polymost. Not. So did I only need that auto exec if I was playing in polymost? So, was that something I only needed? I don't want this either. I installed the fresh eduke install for this. I'm doing wrong. This is on me. This is no fault to them. Normally, I have everything set up, but I thought I'll just get in, because I didn't want it to start maybe like I'm falling from the sky and I get that experience run. Give me a second. I'm gonna go dark for a second while I try to reopen that bad boy. Auto exec, blah blah blah, single player, blah blah, installation. Just drop the map file to your map. Duke folder, launch eduke, and browse the list map in the user map episode. Okay, so I was doing it right. It's just for some reason this bad boy isn't. It's referencing a different folder for me. I also got a coffee. It's a little cold now because I spent so long. I was building a cat toy. I also went on a hike before this, mainly because I was going to buy some cat toy specifically to make my work life during the week a little bit easier. Because now that I'm officially working from home, I didn't foresee how much my cats would try to hang out with me. But specifically on my work area, and it's really making it. No work is getting done. Why aren't you finding my stuff? You are going in a place I don't want you to. Why are you doing that? I guess couldn't I just drag and drop it? Do you think it would understand that? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna drag and drop. Drag, drop. I just realized I don't actually have sound for me. Okay. So now in theory, if I just do this, does it start? No. I mentioned that like I kind of want eDuke to have just like a eDuke's the source port for Duke, just to have a nice clean launcher for mods and user maps. This is kind of why, because it's like, again, I'm not. I could probably just drop this in my user map folder. You know, let's do that. Like, I don't know. Do I really need a fresh install? You know? Do I? Yeah, because there's just a map in that auto exec. I just don't know what the auto exec does. Where are you pulling? Why are you just not finding this? This is upsetting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try my method, which is this. I'm gonna use my eDuke install. Because I can't imagine. I can't imagine. That would break it. No? The only thing I want on is VSync. Just for me, guys. I already have it on in this one. Oh, am I not in software though? Because I don't run in software for my stuff. Yeah, I was not. Okay. Oh, so anyways, why am I doing it lives? I guess I can explain that while I try to fix my own mistakes that I should have fixed beforehand. Oh, and look, there's all my stuff. I don't know why I wouldn't find it there. Sure, whatever. We're doing it lives because I did see a... I was trying to feed the algorithm for my YouTube channel so that I can kind of get more Duke content. The YouTube algorithm is kind of weird in my opinion. Like if you want to search something, let's say you search Duke Nukem. This is weird delay, but I already screwed up the beginning for this, so hopefully you'll allow this tangent. But like if you search something like Duke Nukem 3D, and let's say you do the sort order and you sort from like newest to oldest to try to see the newest content, and this doesn't have to be Duke Nukem, it could be anything. It'll show you like new content, but I find after a certain period of time, if I'm just scrolling, I'll start to see videos that I already saw, and it's not like, oh, I've scrolled back so far, it's starting to show me like videos from a couple days ago when I searched this topic originally. No, it's like feeding me some of the stuff that I just scrolled through, like in the beginning, or some weird stuff I'm like, that's definitely way older than that. Like something's a little off, and like I don't know what it is. Because then if I search it like at 20 minutes later, I'll get different content. And it's not somebody just loaded a new video. It'll be wedged in between content I already scrolled through. Why? Why is that? So I've been trying to feed it Duke content, and so I was clicking on some random videos, just letting it play. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, I quickly turned and I saw It Lives, and I saw a section where it has, I think it's this mod, I'm pretty sure, where it mentions you see like a coffee cafe place, like a place you would get coffee, and they made a logo out of something, and I took that logo idea and put it on the coffee machine in my map. Not the exact idea, but like the same concept of using it for a brand. And then I turned the video off because I didn't want to spoil myself. And so that's why I'm doing this one first, because it looked fun. Okay, that's it. That's all I got for you. Hopefully I loaded this correctly. Try to do it how it wanted me to. It didn't cooperate. So unlike my map, this is... Is this all? I didn't see a con file, but there's that auto exec. Okay, so they made that into... I'm going to read that in a second, but that's cool. So this is probably, if I open this up in the map editor, it's got to be a screen. I haven't done security cameras, learned how to do them yet, personally. I think I did it in a test map once, but I don't remember a thing. But again, that's one of the things I wanted to look for is using something that's mechanically already in the original, but tilting it on its head, so if it's viewed from a different perspective, you can see how you could expand it. So in this case, it's like, oh, it looks like he's reading a note when he's using the security cam, right? But it's just a different way to interpret it. Operation Shutdown, log day 5. 01:20 hours. We have decided to camp at the hospitals outside and wait for the daylight. We've not heard of those who broke in last night. No wonder what least we could expect to happen there. Our main mission is yet to seek the morgue's director, the only survivor that can drive us to the penthouse floor. Blah blah blah. I did 3:45 hours. It's weird. Christmas. I didn't sleep a wink. I like how it would make sense if it's not completely lined up if somebody's writing it. The strange noises and the thick smell of rotten flesh keep me awake. Duke is snoring like a bear, so I'll go ahead to explore the courtyard. I want to know what is going on. Okay, give me a second. I just want to plop open the README here. If I want to give it like its dues, if you will. So I just want to see if the README contained like a little story bit. So I know sometimes they do. No. Just mentions that it was designed to be played in software mode. Because that's the one thing we missed out in Blast Radius, is that there's a full manual with some story. So maybe I'll do something like that later. Okay. So It Lives, I was thinking like that movie. But this is giving me some horror vibes. Did I not get a shotgun? You know what? I'm gonna stick with this light HUD. And just as a precaution, we'll get our saves ready. I don't know what kind of experience this really is. I'm really going in pretty blind, other than seeing a few people mention it was good. I don't really want to mess with the brightness too much because I know like it's probably intended to be a little darker. If it's too bad for you guys, let me know and I'll make some changes. Okay.
I'm not crying over this.
So so far, blast radius and this they wanted it in software mode, but for me, I thought software mode was more limiting. That's cool. Can I jump up there? I don't know. The one downside of playing blast radius is I feel like I can jump on everything. How do I get up? Okay, I'm gonna reload. Wow, it's a long name. Okay.
I'm not crying over this.
Very moody. Like I feel they're doing a good sense of atmosphere here. We're not going sprite heavy. At least in my opinion. What do I know? I like this. I like this little... Is this a canal? That's what I would call it. It's just so small, so I don't know. I don't have coffee very often anymore, but still love it, so... Oh god, I wasn't ready. I forgot that things would kill me. Do I have messages on? I feel like I should put them
On your edges.
messages on. I took that rocket intentionally because before I was playing this, I had sheets on to take some screenshots, and then I just realized that I just reloaded because I was damaged. What is this, like fracking? Is that what this is? It's a commentary on the environment. Is there grass textures in Duke? I don't know if this has like custom textures. Hospital closed. The swine flu got all over the place, and people is turning into pigs. Go away. I took the time to... Sorry, just thinking what that texture was. Oh, there's some bits. So that's not Gibbs. That's something that was manually placed. Hospital. You can't go through there. Look at that. That little hill thing. That's nice. Ooh.
Hail to the king, baby.
Just a little quick save. Looks like there's an explosive there. Is that what that is? Why is that one like that? Sorry, that just looked weird, didn't it? Or maybe they just use that texture because it looks weird to make it look weird? Oh, stopped up its tracks. It's definitely because I didn't know you were coming this time. Weird looking hospital, you know? Like, do I want to go down here first? Oh, we've got some monks. I gotta get used to...
Holy shit.
Look how this is like kind of like little railings instead. Oh, okay, we got some health there. Okay, that's pretty cool. So there's an actual practical use there. See, I'm not a big fan of that teleporting thing. I wish that was something they would be able to turn off. I guess there is maybe a way. I know it's super minor, but it's one of those things I just wish it would fix. What is this? There's like an explosive there. See? Oh, is that a mirror? Okay, so that's a clever thing. So if I had a... Oh, I really like that. That's nice. Can't break these. Okay, that makes sense because that's there for some detailing. Occult. Oh, no, Oculist. What am I saying? Oh, I got a voicemail from a telemarketer. Great. That's what I always wanted. Okay, so I guess I come back here. Need some explosives. Can I go in here? Some blood. Nice little detailing. Do I jump in here? Some garbage going on. Okay, let's what am I missing? This doesn't open. Oh. This looks wrong. This looks like I'm not supposed to be... Yeah, okay. Thank God it's a blockable wall. Otherwise, I would keep thinking I could jump over somewhere. So there's something I'm missing, because, like, I'm right. Like, this is definitely... This is right. Like, there's an explosive here. But I don't have an explosive. So where would I get an explosive? Not here.
Where is it?
I can't go back here. I'm missing something, aren't I? Would there be something in these guys? I can't go through here. There's no explosives here. I doubt I was supposed to, like, use a bad guy to get that, because that would be... too much of a break. I can't go underneath here, right? Okay, it seems I can't go back there, so... It's gotta be something silly I'm missing. I'm missing something silly, guys. What is the silly thing I'm missing? I think I do know this is maybe a puzzle mod. Like, I think that's what it's supposed to be. So I should say I'm not going entirely blind. But combat isn't its primary focus. So I'm going to accept if that's what I'm supposed to be doing, is finding out how to solve this puzzle. Because this is definitely a puzzle. What are you gonna do? I can't kick these guys out. Is there an explosive there? Is there like a... I'm supposed to shrink myself, but I don't have a shrinker either. Oh, there's a button there. I'm an idiot. Oh god. So focused on that explosive that... Not equipped for this. Ooh, I like this little detailing though. I wish there was an add-on or a built-in thing for the editor so you could kind of type things easier. Because all this is like... I'm assuming this is all just editor work. Like, this is all sprite work. And not somebody making a fresh texture. Yeah, it's got to be, because there was no custom textures for this. Look at that. That's cool. Again, guys, I'm going to be geeking out over some design stuff, which... Again, based on modern standards, all simple. But when you know how this sauce is made, these old games, like this is all somebody drew all this. And again, they did that new games, but like the way you have to craft things in the old titles to add more detail, I think I just appreciate it more. It's kind of like when it's like, yeah, you can make something, you can maybe like 3D print something. But when you find out somebody hand carved it, it just adds to that value. Same thing kind of applies here in my mind. So this is a blue key card. We gotta remember that. Now, I don't know if that, did that also open this? Okay, so we gotta go through there. How much health do I have here? Not a lot. Not a lot. I also can't, why can't I duck? Oh, he's not. I thought if I didn't move, he wouldn't see me. So we're gonna go over here. He's stuck up there, so I'm definitely supposed to. Health. Oh my god. Okay. That's some good sprite layering. Oh, that's a wheel. Oh my god, what is this? This whole thing's custom. I didn't really process that in my mind yet. Take a look at that. I need to deal with this dude. Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Run across? Can I activate this? Oh, I can. Okay. Those problems in my way. I don't know if I can kill him with... Oh, that's not fun. Retreat. Oh, there's some more guys back there. Okay, so... Should we try taking him out for... Like, I don't know if I'll have to come back here, but I kind of want to look at this cool-looking guy. Maybe I can cheese him. He might have a lot of health, too. I think he can edit that. Okay, so we can kill him, and that was a viable strategy. Oh, there's body parts in there. That's cool. So, a little combat encounter. I would have had maybe... I don't know if I'd want more waves, because that's probably not the point. But, yeah, let's look at it. What did they build this out of? I've seen this texture. There's this ugly orange texture. I think they use it for the gears in the original. This is a good use for it. And these are layered to make wheels. Like these are the manhole covers. Something similar like that. Caterpillar. Like just clever little sector work. Like, this isn't a model. Like, each of these pieces are part of the level geometry. Which is, again, just so fun. Just so fun. Can I activate this? That would have been cool. Okay. So now we got the explosives we needed. So now we can get in here. I don't know how. Okay, so can I? Like, throwing is not easy. Like, if I could jump on here and duck. Maybe I'm overthinking. Let's just try right there. Okay, yeah. So it didn't have to be inside there. Okay. Oh, there's a button there. Do I want to go in here? Like, is there... I don't know if there's secrets. I'm not playing with the counter on. Oculus. Okay, so that would have said that. I wasn't reading the room very well. Could take the shotgun out because we don't know what kind of... Oh, okay. Got some environmental hazards going on here. Let's look around. Okay, so we've got a little autopsy room. Like, this stuff is fun. Look at that drill. Is there any visual references? There's a switch there, but that's not a shootable switch. But it's good to know that that's there. I don't think these fans are going to be important. That's how we get into this room. It's going to be this fan. And that's a... Cool. What is that? Is that just a regular flag? Okay, I'm not quite sure I want to go down there yet. Let's look around here. Let's go. I've seen these textures, but they always flash on my map. Maybe there's a way to make them not flash. Like this. Can I use my blue key? Okay, so they're using multiple blue keys. Oh, okay. It's like cop out. Long. Oh. Probably not a secret. It's supposed to be like spider webs. That was cool. That was like a little scripted scene. Oh, I see it back here. You know what? Maybe that's a blessing.
Where is it?
Okay, let's I just want to run down here and see what happens if I just do this. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so let's go. So nothing useful here. There's nothing actually in this, right? Just feels like that would be the way, but maybe it's not. I like this blood here. Like, so if you're actually paying attention, you'll look up there. It's a nice little design flourish. Maybe that's not what it's meant for, but that's how I'm taking it. See, I like this. I just realized I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Oh, I'm drowning. Forgot I didn't have the appropriate swimwear. Where are we going here? Ah. I don't know what that did. Oh no. I think oh. Like, look at the way this is paced compared to something like Blast Radius, right? It's the combat encounters are completely different. Oh. Okay, let's go back. I didn't know there was scuba gear there. It's not as cruel now. But like Blast Radius had so many monsters, but because it paces the weapons and items out differently, like it's a different experience, even though it's relatively the same enemy roster. Like, that's the kind of stuff that's, in my opinion, the more interesting aspect of user content is like how they transform the original into a different kind of experience. Like this. I don't know if there is a really comfortable setup where your legs don't fall asleep sitting down in a chair. Like, I feel so comfortable crossing my legs when I'm sitting down. What is this supposed to be? What is this room? Like, I know it's like a surgery room, but like in the context of the... Oh, I was hoping I would turn that on. I thought that was going to be a really important visual reference. These guys aren't shooting. I don't know if they can't.
Come get some.
Got some more weapons here. Like, I love all this. Like, even me, right? Like, I'm coming at this looking at it from a detail perspective. That's what I want to do. Okay. So, but look how fast you breeze through some of these rooms. Like, you're never going to go back to some of these areas, but still, there's so much detail in them. I don't even say for its time, because this is probably, I think this came out not too long ago. Look at that. That's cool. It's a Terminator arm, but colored different, I'm assuming. Or maybe it's just an alien gib. Can I activate this screen? Okay, this place is driving me crazy. File, edit, help. Oh, okay. Crazy. I see walls pulsing and hear noises that seem to come from hell. Whatever happened with that experiment isn't good. Some nurse called me from the cafeteria and says having seen giant tentacles growing through the Mansory? Mansory. What's a Mansory? I'm scared to go upstairs and see, but somebody has to go there and shut down the damn switch. I left my keycard behind the world map. The code is printed in one of the coffin lids. Ah, okay. Look at that. I love that. I love stuff like this. This stuff is great. All this sprite work really does make a room feel alive. Okay, written on one of the coffins. Okay, so we have brown. How many buttons are there? Because that's a lot of buttons, but there's not a lot of things. I don't understand. Okay, well let's just try it out. So this is this, and then okay. So I understand. So that. Maybe it's the opposite? Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, it's gotta be opposite then. So, yeah. How quick on the draw I was there. Oh, I saved that the worst time. Maybe in future streams I won't quick save. Maybe I'll set a thing up where I just die. I haven't been doing enough user maps, like one-offs, to know how I want to play it. In Blast Radius, you fired. Quick save. Sound like they're coming from everywhere. So this is going to get us to the elevator. Nice. I like these doors. Like the mixture of these masks for windows, for the design lingo, I guess. I've been wondering if you can put sprites on them and have them move as well. For doors, I actually haven't really. I did doors in a test map I did, but I haven't actually bothered to implement any working doors in the current map. I'm just doing some detail stuff. Okay. I like this. Maybe they did it just because, hey, having these enemies would be cool, but it also makes sure you draws your attention to like where they're coming from, because that's the way to get out. There's a lot of little ledges that so far have been like invisible walls, so I'm never quite sure right now where I can jump. Okay, so I'm definitely supposed to get up there, but for me it's darker than... That'll help dramatically. Oh my god. Forgot I don't need a light on. How am I gonna jump up there? This is... So I gotta do this. This, like, this is the easy jump. I have chain gun. I thought I was at a shotgun. Whoop, 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 whoop. I do need to turn the lights on my keyboard now. Because I can't see the buttons I'm pressing. Oh, I'm back here? Oh, damn. I almost played this privately because, like, especially after my ginormous walk that I did. I shouldn't say it's ginormous. Well, yeah, I got my 10,000 steps. Normally, I would space it out a little bit, but all in one go kind of takes a lot out of you. Okay, so that's closed. Then we fall. Because there's no, like, scripting, really. I guess there kind of is. Like, again, we're repurposing stuff to create little scenes. Like that. Like that. It's one of the maps that somebody recommended for... I forget what it was called, but it was to show, like, a changing environment. Oops. Like how they just copy and paste a section of the map multiple times to have it in, like, different states of decay or like show different time passing. Man, it's so dark. Hopefully this is right, because I did have to slightly change how I... Alright. So we got that. Do we have any... Because I thought they gave me 2 pipe bombs. Maybe they did and I screwed it up. They did not. See, there's that. I don't know if that's breakable either. What's that? Like, what is that supposed to represent? I feel like Jack Skellington. What's this? What's this?
I needed that.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so we got this. I'm not going to use that yet. Unless it's something they want me to use right now. want to know, can I go out here? No. Can't jump up there. Yeah. This is the ones that I kept hearing pop up. And I just really wanted to know what it is without spoiling it for myself. I don't want to use... How much shrink ray am I? Like, I don't know how much of this I want to use. Because so far it seems like the weapons are being used as ways to solve the puzzles. Breaking. Now, I don't think they would give me a situation where I would lock myself out of, but, like, I'm thinking, would I miss a secret? Like,
Where is it?
I'm so sorry. Ooh, this is effective strategy here. Save some ammo. Just let these guys take themselves out. Yeah, so far it seems like the weapons are being used as a kind of like a way to solve the puzzles. And while I don't think the game would really screw you over too badly for using the weapons, I do feel like maybe you might miss a secret. Okay, so now are all these cracked walls something I could blow up? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking, like, can I... blow them up? Maybe they're just decoration. So far, it's like gets really creative with effects. So far, even like the little elevator ride where it uses clever textures to show how fast you're going, and then the drop, and then it looks like it's changing, and then the things drop out of the ceiling. Again, modern day, it's very simple to do stuff like that. Hey, Sanic, she's got something for you.
I think I'll climb aboard.
Okay, suck it down. That looks like a thing. There's some puzzles, but it's mostly a straightforward map, if I recall. Yeah, so far it was just the beginning part where I'm like, okay, maybe the... do I need this on? Actually, let's see this. Where it's like using a mirror to show me that I have to blow something up. Turn these lights on.
Where is it?
Wait, what did I just grab? Did I grab a yellow key card? What did I do in here other than that? Other than that, I feel like I'm supposed to do something there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I like this little scale. You know, the author sometimes like switches on ceilings for shootable stuff. Yeah, so far I've seen that, but it's been pretty clearly like laid out where like things are. It was a little, I don't want to say rough in the beginning because it wasn't very difficult. So it looks like I'm supposed to go through here. What did I do? Where did those pig cops come from? But it's pretty laid out. Like, it was pretty clear what they wanted me to do. I keep forgetting to unmute my mic sometimes. I go to cough or sneeze, and I'm like, I'm gonna mute my mic just to not blow out your ears. So, anyways, I don't know when I muted it, but I forgot to. I didn't interact with the joke reference. So it wasn't broken. It was my fault, and I didn't know that was Sonic. I thought it was Sonic the Hedgehog. I didn't know there was some beefy storyline, and then so that's pretty much what I said in that dead air. And then I get to this point where I'm like, oh, hey, look at this stuff. And I try to do something in my map like this, but I was afraid to use too many sprites, and I've slowly been using more and more sprites. I like this. Oh, I don't like that I can't duck under it. I can jump, though. I like how there's like slightly mutated thing. Ooh, this is nice. What are they using there? That's something. I like these vials. Oh, that's a clever use of those sprites. Oh, that's so clever. Oh, even this is clever. What is that? What is that from? Because so far it doesn't look like there's any custom textures in here. These are all using the sprites and textures from Duke 3D. So what is that? Like, I don't remember anything that looks like that. Like, I guess you could Frankenstein something, but what did you Frankenstein to make that? Is there anything interactable here? I haven't been really... See that pick up there? Okay, well, what's here first? Okay, I can't break those barrels. They've established that. So that'd be cruel if all of a sudden one was broken. Was I... Okay, so that's gotta be a secret, right? If I shoot... Can I get there? Where was the button? Oh, it's too fast. Okay, it's way too fast. Unless I can look through there. You want less than 4,096 displayed on screen at once, so you have leeway. Like, I don't think I'll get that excessive. Where, like when we were playing around with your mod at the end. Swallow my beverage here. Finish my coffee. And I just started to fly around without engaging every enemy on mankind. Cafeteria.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Okay, so I understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to close the gate to get in there, but how do I close the gate? Like, where's the button? I don't want to... Skeleton texture looks like the Assault Trooper DNA poster. Oh, you're right. That's the one I haven't really seen very often. How am I supposed to get back in there? Because it's so fast. Let's look around here. Just take a little peek. Can't get it. Oh, there's another button. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Alright. So now I can... Yeah, like, I guess maybe you're kind of limited in how you can do puzzles in the Duke. You gotta do switches. Um, unless you did, like, location act, but he's kind of doing that. But, like, yeah, I guess switches are the best way to do a puzzle. Ooh, look at this. I just really like the look of this colored lighting. I think that's one of my favorite bits of, like, Event Horizon. I think that movie does a great scene where it's all green. And I always felt that looked very Doom-esque, and I forget what I was watching, and someone else mentioned that same thing, and I was like, oh my god, you're right. Like, oh my god. He's a little stretch there. Central. Very good use, I feel, of scene-to-scene transitions like this. Like that elevator, that drop. Like, it felt very appropriate of what should be happening there. Help? That's cool. See, I almost missed that. That's the one thing about software writer. Maybe that's why it's like, it's so dark. I know it's also the intention of this mod. Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. If anyone's ever seen, what's it called, Last Prayer? It's a scene that reminds me of that. By not killing the enemies. Gameplay, really? Yeah, and that makes sense. Like, I don't think you ever really intend for everybody to just fly around the map and activating everything. Especially with how... I don't really want to use this. It's going to be one of those things I'm going to conserve that shrink ray, and I'm never going to use it. I'm going to end the map. Because I'm so afraid to use it, because I think I'm going to need it for a future encounter. Like, all this little stuff, this little detailing. Lovely. See, this is the stuff I always love in maps, especially now that I'm kind of like investing more of my time in figuring out how to make them. But at the same time, I also acknowledge that, yeah, so many people will just miss it. Are they growing, like picking things up, or is that just attached in a different way?
Piece of cake. Yeah, piece of cake. Game over.
Oh, that's nice. Got some light. Oh, look at this little place. This is definitely very, very, very appropriate. Oh yeah, this is definitely where I think I saw that coffee texture. A lot of upside down stuff and backward stuff, and I don't know if that's intentional. I love these little vistas. These things right here, like just looking out and seeing more of the city. I was thinking about how I'm going to do, if I do daytime or dusk, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Like the current texture set, because it's not like I can just flip around and use those building parallax sky things that they have, because it's all night. But I can maybe do this. Lock out the vistas intentionally with sight lines and design certain sections. Maybe do that. I really like this jukebox here too. But anyways, yeah, I wonder if this upside down stuff is a referencing or important, or if it's just a mistake. I feel like everything here is intentional. Ah, there it is. Okay, so they did. Oh. Teacup. For some reason in my mind, when I was like clicking off the video, I thought I saw something else here to change the D cup to make it feel more coffee appropriate, and that's why I thought it was so clever. But maybe I just saw that and was like, oh yeah, that's a clever way of putting it by coffee, and I automatically know you're talking about the coffee machine. I'll take it. These little bubble dudes. Okay, I'm consciously trying to check that I'm unmuting my mic every time I cough. Oh, I didn't know there's an idea. I don't remember who pops up here. Oh, these guys do. These guys do, okay. This is probably the worst gun for these guys. Well, I'm glad that it's a common repurpose then, because then it makes it all feel attached to health inspection. Failed extremely unsanitary. Really like again all these little details. I'm loving so far. I'm loving all this. I knew that was going to happen, and I still didn't plan for it. I was stuck looking at other details. A little rusty. Might as well be a universe. That's kind of what why I wanted to do it. I was like, oh, it's like a little subtle thing. Not saying like, hey, it's like our maps are connected, but kind of like how UFC, or not UFC, GDF exists. Like, I just thought that was a nice little thing. So I wanted to definitely reuse it. So 50 bullets for these guys. Took that one in the face. I almost started making my own HUD the other day. Like, just drawing it up. No idea how I would actually implement it. Just thinking, like, what would my ultimate version be? I think I did see a stream where somebody was playing with like this HUD but extended. But I don't, even then, like, I kind of like seeing more of the gun. I'm not against seeing more of the gun, so like, where's my happy medium? I don't know what it is yet.
Ooh, I needed that.
Let's grab that. I mentioned at the beginning though, it's like, it's amazing how you can use relatively the same enemy roster here, right? And like, compared to your mod, where it plays completely differently in terms of the gameplay itself. Sorry, someone just messaged me. And how it's a completely different gameplay. Like, where there I'm running and dodging and weaving. It's like here I'm like very much having to conserve my ammo. Think about what I'm doing. And approach situations very differently. Assuming there's a button here. Yeah. I will say it's very... I do really like this button work. second, somebody messaged me, and they're making me try to do something. Hopefully it's super quick. It's a very moody map, very moody map. We would love the detail in a short map called Flaming Shipwreck. Different approach from action-packed ones. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next, depending on how long this one is. I at least wanted to do like a level every Saturday. Completely different shipwreck. Okay, so I'm gonna notate that in my mental mind here. It lives as moody? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's very moody. Oh. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I was thinking about. I was like, ooh, really smoky, like I was smoking cigarettes and then died. I was thinking like this, but I didn't think it was going to look right. But like, I'm also not designing around software mode. I wonder why that is, though. Like, so far, maybe is it just coincidence? Okay, this is. So maybe I have to unthaw this. Is that what they're going for here? It's too frozen to do. A lot of micro details. Flaming Shipwreck is standard halfway between action and moody. Am I overthinking this? Yeah. Because I don't have okay. That's cool. Like, what a great way to do like melting. It'd be cool too if they maybe had the. I guess maybe it wouldn't, but if this like slowly cleared up. I think that's the biggest eye opener for me so far is like playing around in this kind of stuff. Is just like how much things can has changed because of the addition of those increased sprite limits and geometry limits. Like how you can really take something like this and take it to a different level. Again, it's just like that, the old engine with the modern bells and whistles. It's intentional choice, like still making modern day 2D games or things like that. What was this? Ooh. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't been paying attention against secrets. Like, I don't know when it's kind of weird. Like with all these things, I never know where would I even start to look for a secret. Well, that's okay if I miss them. I can always revisit this. But I bet they're cool secrets. if they're already okay. What do we got here? BobSP spheres. I think there's the one you mentioned about the changing of the I think it was the mansion one. I looked it up, and I was gonna actually play that one, but then I noticed it was like part of a series of maps, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll play the one before it first, and then I kept going, and I was like, oh, there's like 8 maps deep. Like you probably obviously you don't have to play them all, but because it kind of felt like it's intentionally meant to connect together, I'm like, oh, I'll put that one off. Am I supposed to see a button combination here? Or is this just like it's just because of that slot, right? I'm thinking you can do something here. Maybe not. I'm not sure what we're looking at here. What? Map still is rooted in the... I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. No, definitely not supposed to be out here. I was kind of glad I fell out there. I don't know how I did that, but it's kind of cool to see it. I didn't play all the maps myself. Alright. Do I want to get... I can see him spinning around. So was one of these not solid? Was it this one? No, I must have fell through. What did I fall through? Oh well. No, I definitely was not supposed to fall through. Definitely not. But I did, and I was going to use that as an opportunity to look around. Oh, like they kind of open and that's where they're coming out of? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's cool. See, this is where I feel like I need to use this. But I only have 9 bullets. I only have 9 bullets. Maybe I'll do a new save. Quick save. I like this tornado effect. That's really cool. Yeah, this is really neat. Whole room is... Can I do anything with this? I know that what this is like the walking thing. Like they're really, I really like this hospital vibe we're going for. They're really nailing it. Like what like just see, this is what I'm talking about. What a good use of stock assets to make, like, I just think this is so fun. Again, it's like when I was when you're a kid, and maybe not everybody did this, when you get like sticker books and you like combine different stickers just to see how they fit together. This is what I'm talking about. Look at all this detail work. It's just like, and I'm trying not to do... I'm a terrible example of this, but like I'm trying not to constantly obsess over like, oh, because like there's so many times where I look at something I'm building and I know I can make it better if I just spend more time like doing sprites and or fixing with the geometry a bit, and I just feel like I'll never finish anything, so I keep having to stop myself. Because it'll be endless. Like, oh, what a... I guess I did a flat thing. My favorite use of stock is the pig coppet. We'll see now. I'm excited. I do want to see... I know I'm not supposed to be out of here, but I do want to take a moment just to interesting. I just want to take a moment. I want to see how they did all this, right? So it's just because it's a very intentionally laid out in a way. Nice, nice, okay. Right, and that's the thing is like there's so many things I finished. Like I did my little ice cream machine logo, and then I went back in the next day and I added a few more little things to it just because I was like, I'm not quite done. I know I can make it look a little bit better. And is it enough? No. I like that too. Yeah, and this is I downloaded the most recent version that came out. Man, I really like this. Look at the relationship between certain textures and how they blend together, right? Or how you use them together. I think it's kind of important. Like sometimes they're using seams. But anyways, just a clever use. It's funny because it's part of perfectionism. Or vision evolving in real time. There's well, I was mentioning like makes sense that yeah, but it's not like it's not bad enough. Like once you're like even if I stopped it where I was at before, again, I think it's fine. But I also think it's not a bad thing going constantly back in and doing little tiny revisions. But for this one though, I was kind of like for the perfectionism state. The only thing I haven't had to do a lot of jumping other than that that elevator section where you have to jump up to the next level. Is they have so many invisible wall sections where they'll have like little lips along the wall here to separate textures, and I keep going to like jump on them, especially after playing your mod where it's like that's very jump heavy. But because of the invisible walls, I feel like discouraged to try to jump on things in this one. And again, you're not really... So far, there hasn't been jumping sections. So it hasn't been a huge issue. But even in that elevator, I was like, do I jump? Okay. So I've been trying to consciously not do stuff where you can't... If it looks like you can jump on it, you should be able to jump on it. And avoid designing stuff where you can't. But I know I'm going to have to do it invisible. I really like this. Even this little tiny brick here to break it up, really nice. So go in there probably. Or does this... Oh, so this makes it so you can go across. But what if I did go back here? Nothing. I'd have also appreciated if maybe this was different. Not that it had to be. Yeah, and like if I want to also finish a map within my lifetime, I also kind of have to know when to stop. Is a reference to like Big Head? Is there a show called Big Head? Visible walls typically plague most detailed maps where the mapper wants to control everything about the experience. Can work in settings where no jumping. Yeah, and I think that's like again not so jump heavy. So that one section it made sense. Like I knew I was supposed to jump there, but at the same time there was a brief hesitation, very brief, where I'm like, no, maybe I'm supposed to do something else. Maybe I'm supposed to look for a button to hit, because I already consciously was starting to see invisible walls where I couldn't jump. So yeah, it's like maybe that's my thought process. Let's avoid that.
What? There's only one of you?
I just realized these are the I like that clicking for the balls was the clock. I thought that's what it was. What a neat way to do a clock too. Like, I know it's a sign, but like it totally sells from a distance. More jumps is... Yeah. Especially when it's like especially if you're looking for secrets. Oh, there's a little arrow. Is that what that's supposed to be? A little arrow? Oh, it's them cutting through. Oh, I bet this is the pickup that we're talking about. I really don't want to use that. Not a single bit of ammo from any of these guys. That's cruel. Yeah, that's so... Like, I've definitely seen that busting through the door, but it's appropriate. Like, it feels appropriate for a pig cop to do that because they're cops. So why they would definitely go through a door like that. What needs a little counter? Like, they could have even done it where like be busted through here too, if you wanted to make it more of an actiony map, I guess. I like how it's smoky here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this counter here.
Oh, is that?
Oh, that's a reference to, well, it might not necessarily be a specific reference, but for me it's Red Dragon, because there's a flaming guy in a wheelchair. I almost missed that. That was cool. That's cool too. Like this. I saw them. I knew they were coming. I don't know how I'm gonna beat these guys here. I don't have enough ammo. Does that hurt them? More worried about them. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, so we're looping back. We're looping back. Is there maybe some ammo I'm missing? I'll find a workaround, but like it would be nice if there was some additional...
What? There's only one of you?
Maybe I'll kick these guys. This isn't the best strategy, but it's saving me the ammo. I'm definitely saving ammo here. Oh, he just eats me. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? Maybe let's dodge these guys. We'll do this. Oh, that was... The shrink ray is the best idea for the pickups. Unless I miss that shot again. Oh, shotgun. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. I like this little stairwell. That looks like something, doesn't it? It's probably not. It's probably nothing. Some detail. Do you think they'll be able to come get me, like sneak up behind me? I don't think they're that good. So that hurts. I should just remember that everything is trying to hurt me. Oh, I like this locker too. Like, it's stuff that, again, like modern day, so easy to do. Oh, even this, like, look at that. What a clever way to make a little poster. Like, this is stuff that I think gets lost on people that just don't know how things are made, and we kind of take it for granted nowadays. It's just, it's still the fun thing for me. Like, this is the equivalent of Lego. Ooh. We're in a bathroom. So I bet you I could... Yeah, I'm going to shrink here. And I love how they give me the shrink ray, so it's like there's no way. They very clearly mark this. Do I get 10 health from that? I didn't know that. No, let's fully refill my health, though. I know it's probably just like a little thing they added, but I really think this is a great thing for people in general to like always have a place they could refill health, so you're never completely screwed. We should break that first. Maybe you should save here. Imagine if the rats were the enemies. This is really good. What a great haunted house map so far. Wow. I don't need that health, but I'll save it for later. What a great water cooler. Wow, it's so good. Like, obviously, it's like, does it make sense that it has 4 things? No, but it's, again, you know, you understand it. You understand enough of it. I think, it's so good. That's clever, too. This is an operating room. Supposed to jump through that glass, I'm assuming. Maybe I'm just supposed to wait. Oh. See that opened up that grate on the side. I lost all that health. I'm so glad I went and tried to get full health. I like this little, like, I know exactly what this is. Like, this is an observatory where they would watch medical procedures. Like, it definitely, like, I understand what we're looking at. The angled glass is kind of what sells it, because that's definitely, I'm not an expert, but that's what how I feel it would be. Even these, like, little lights, that additional detailing. Oh, what? Am I not supposed to go through there? Oh, I had some masking issue there. Interesting. So why is that? Like, how is this room built where that would happen? I remember these guys being way more bothersome in the original. Like, I know they probably aren't, they have the same AI, but it was just like, in my mind when I was a kid, I definitely feel like they were a bigger threat or problem. Maybe we've just gotten so much better at managing things. Oh, I like how the ammo respawned. Wait, if the ammo respawned there... Man, I really like this wheelchair too. Because that's a... It's dark. I wish I was a little brighter. So we got the mirror. These are the armrests are mirrors. That's the fire hose spool. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming like just dots. And then there you got a flat texture. That's a lunch tray, I'm assuming. Like the lunch tray. I can't see the seat. I'm just assuming it's just a square. But what a just a nice use of sprites. Even these benches. I can't see them very well. But like, I was thinking about even flat objects. I was putting like light switches. I'm like, oh, do I want to make them 3D? Like, have them stick out? And do I want to stack things so deeply all the time? Like where it's like 20 sprites in a row? Would that be too excessive? One of my coffee pot designs that I was making, I was sphering out the coffee pot. Like I was actually sphering out. And then I had another version, because unfortunately it's like when you look at it from certain angles, you still want to be able to see the liquid inside, and because you're layering it so deeply, it looks off. You'd have to have just empty coffee pots. So I thought about only one of them being like that, because it would block the view, so you wouldn't be able to see the back of the other one. This is some weird detail if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you're watching this in the future. And it was... I thought of a way where it's like, okay, if I one-sided it, and then also one-sided from a different direction, but like one-sided the coffee inside, could I make it work from an illusion perspective? I spend a lot of time just playing with random ideas like that when I'm just making stuff, even though they'll never work, right? But I never feel like it's time wasted. I just enjoy the process of trying to figure out, how can I trick somebody into thinking it looks like it should? Like, how can I trick the engine into making it look how I want? Right. Yeah, like in this case, it wasn't going to interfere with gameplay. It wasn't going to like down the performance, but I was thinking, oh, it would just block the view of the back, because that's where it would break, I found. But yeah. Yeah, definitely views. I've been worried about blocking too. Not that like your mod had any issues with this, but where because of when you're stacking sprites on top of each other, I felt like I could climb certain things, unless that wasn't intentional. So because like you're definitely meant to traverse the environment, but the way I was traversing was like I was kind of using it like I was like a little mountain goat climbing up things. And so I've been constantly running through and trying to jump around stuff. So I'm like, is this really blocking the flow? Like, yeah, you're probably not going to use... I didn't realize these little steps. Were they there before? Is that something he added when these spawned in? I don't know if you can do that. Let's get out of here. Let's get the pistol off. There's assault troopers. And immediately look there, don't see him. And shot. Okay, so we're supposed to mountain goat this, I'm assuming. Oh no, climb through here. Okay. Wow, these pallets, maybe that's why they definitely stress software, because they blend in so well. Like, I'm allowing myself to make some mistakes. I don't know why. I feel like ducking blocks the sight line so nobody will spawn in. Oh, I like this. So I'm probably gonna have to duck so that doesn't hurt me. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm assuming it's just supposed to be a spinning cross. But like, why? I think that's the only thing that's not working for me right now is that horizon line, the way they did that. If it was higher and met the horizon, I don't know. I think it's not bad. Oh, that's my favorite friend. Is there anything else here that I might want? How much health did I have here? Let's save and let's do, because now that we know they're going to come, we'll judge accordingly. I want to know why this is like that. It's probably no reason, but I kind of, again, I haven't found a single secret in this map. Maybe there aren't any, right? I'm also okay if there isn't any. But, just seeing all the work they're putting into this, I'm like, if they did do secrets, they're probably pretty cool. Oh, that sucks. I know there's something bad coming for me. Why didn't I pick that up? I really like him blowing through all this stuff while also allowing us to use it as cover. I think that's really cool. Am I hitting? I'm not. I'm not hitting that man. Okay. Now we got our weapons. How do we want to handle this? I want to take out this guy. Now we'll save. Now we'll take out this dude over here. 11 health. Look at this. Like, look at all this. Like, even these little spinning death things. These are very Rise of the Triad-y. Oh, I didn't realize. Are they moving around the map? Oh no, they're just floating there. So, red. all these doors they're making. Like, I know you can't activate a lot of them, but
I need it.
that's the only thing I think I would like is, even if it's just like a little chunk of the geometry gets blown out with the fire extinguisher, like it doesn't have to lead to something. It's the only little tiny detail I would appreciate.
Where is it?
Great use of environmental storytelling so far. Ah.
You son of a bitch.
Wait, did he fall down there? Alright, you can stay down there. I don't care. Use of like these little sprites, it's not a ton, and obviously they're blocking my bullets as well, but so far they're like really, it's just a really nice way of offering some kind of like mobile cover to a certain degree. Like I'm assuming there's a finite number of these that spawn. I can't stick around, enjoy myself. Yeah. Read this. Note, accidentally sent the body of the supervisor to the feeding machine. He got the generator keys, so now they are in the thing's stomach. In the thing's stomach. Trying to do this in a way I didn't want to break any of the sprite work here, because I want to look around. But I ended up taking a bunch of lead to the face. See, I can't go underneath here. I would like to. I like, again, it has no purpose, but a lot of backwards posters and sprites, and again, like, it's got to be intentional, but why? There's a button. Other items here that I might get. A really great atmosphere here. It's just F12 now. Really solid. I haven't been taking enough screenshots of this. I was going through it. But I should. That's pretty good. Press use to climb. What a weird way to do that, but I understand you don't really have a choice. To flip decorative sprites all the time to... Yeah. And it's just such a good way. We're using multiple sprites together to combine things like different wall textures. Again, like, I understand that you could definitely... I just realized that this is probably like a final battle. This is definitely the lead up. Just red key makes sense. Final battle. Giving the Devastator. I really like how effective the layering is for sprites. Like, I would have never have considered that when I was originally starting to build. Never in a million years. I don't think I'd ever come up with this by myself. So it's like such a simple thing where I'm like, oh yeah, you could layer sprites again, because in my mind I'm like limit sprites. And the text remains readable, and it's yeah. I don't really see what's shooting me. Oh man, I saved all the way back here. Oh, I thought I saved way. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Unfortunate. Maybe he's the one that with the rockets, so I should take out this guy first. I was hoping I could maybe just lure them both into walking into the machine, but that would probably take me way longer than just murdering them. It works in polymos. Would it though? Like, because right now I'm running in software, and I don't. Maybe I just don't understand enough. What's different? Because right now I'm running in classic, because that's what it wanted me to run under. But when I'm making my map, I'm working in polymos, I assume, or like OpenGL. Like, that's the stuff where I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. Maybe I. Oh, he went in. He went in. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is the ideal solution for me. So we just got to remember these guys are going to pop up. I don't know if I want to use this, but...
What a mess.
And look, we got so much ammo. The sprite would display differently depending on the view angle. I thought that was the Battle Lord climbing out. Right. Oh my god, where are you coming from? Precise sprint. He's somehow... I feel like there's way more enforcers here this time than there was before. So at least we saved now. It's my fault that I didn't save, but yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I would like this to go up a little faster. Can I mount and go to this? No. Okay. So I got some. Oh, what the? How did we get the expander? Wow, I'm an idiot. That would have been great for those sentry drones. Like it, because it's not. They weren't too bad. I like this, like a way of saying like the light's so bright, so you can't really see out of it. I thought there's more sentry drones there than I was expecting. Okay, so I'm thinking let's send those into the ether and hope for the best. This is not the end of the level. There's just like the whole puzzle here. God, there's stuff I want to look at. I think we did pretty good at clearing this out, so we can probably kill this guy now. Okay, now we have this to ourselves. So let's take a look around here at this chaos danger. So I'm assuming what's going to happen here is, what does it say? Escape valve, use only when over pressure. Okay, so got a little bit of a puzzle going on here. I'm assuming what's going to happen is I'm going to look in here, and there's going to be, we're going to have to go do some puzzliness to get these keys. Max output. Accidentally we sent the body of the supervisor to the feeding machine. Oh. Remember. Definitely copy this note. Very, very important to remember. That was clearly a different one, so. Malfunction. Whoa, look at this. This is a really nice looking display here. Using more than one generator each time. And escape valve in case of alarm. That changed. Or did that just spawn in just more items? Okay, what do these do? Okay, I just want to... Let's look over here. Nice, 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 nice. Got an arrow here, so it's trying to tell you to go down here. Okay. Can't tell, is this like this is the meat grinder, or is this the thing? Like, I like whatever this is. Like, this looks cool, right? That's a cool looking thing. But where can I get up here? That's what I want to know. Not necessarily trying to break the level, but I just want to. What's that? There's a little eye there. Oh, oh, there's a thing. That's cool. Okay, so this is kind of like a, not necessarily a boss, but it's definitely, those eyes are shooting stuff, so there's definitely more to this. Okay, is this a thing? No, not yet. Is there another thing I'm supposed to blow up now that I know that I can hurt this thing? Something like that, just a second. What did that do? What did that do? What did you do? Disabled. Stable. Using more than one generator each time in combination with high transformer malfunctions. Overpressure. Remember the bit about the thing's stomach? Am I supposed to jump in there? Like, well, they did say remember. He got the generator keys, so now they are in his stomach. But am I supposed to? Gotta go in. Gotta go in. I guess, like, it just doesn't look like a. Oh, I didn't see the access cards there. That's cool. I guess I didn't mentally put 2 to 2 together that was the thing they were talking about. So not yet. Which keys do we got? Do we have all of them? Oh, just blue? What a great flow. Like, what a great way of how the enemies just come at you, and like where they space them apart so they'll hit you at certain times. Still don't really understand this. I'm assuming just max it out, but maybe that'll come into play a little bit. Maybe I already solved it and I just didn't realize it. I hear another battle lord. Any more health? I do not. Okay. So is there a new part I can go into here? No, probably not. It's just because they called me out here with all those bad guys, but maybe I'm... Well, maybe I wasn't supposed to... Was I not supposed to do that? Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's just... Okay, so this is not disabled anymore, right? Optimal. We want to... Now we can do the over... So I want to do... Use only when over pressure. I feel like I need more key cards. I feel like I'm right and we would go more into this thing, but unless I use that key card wrong. I don't think, yeah, okay. As long as I didn't break anything. Really, again, always nice to see tendrils. It's rather simple. But especially this up angle, I find that's the so we don't go back in there, don't go back in there. I'm not... Don't jump down there, right? Like, that's not... Am I supposed to blow it up, or... Isn't there another card inside? I think it did, like, but it's not showing me. Like, I definitely thought I grabbed 2 cards, but it's not acting like I did. Is that you wanting me to go? Okay, give me a second. All right, I'll be back in just 1 minute, maybe 2. Just gonna refill my water and grab this. My nose started running the moment I stood up. Okay. It was the only part of the level I didn't really like. Okay. I think it was 2 blue cards, so you could only grab 1 at a time. You're supposed to go back. Okay, let's do that. I think that makes sense, what you're telling me, now that you're explaining it to me. The only downside is because of the This is my like overly analytical critique. Because of the colored lighting, it is hard to... Yeah, that's what it was. It's hard to see the color of it, so I just assumed I grabbed both. But I think it's because I was also kicking at the same time. So I just assumed I picked up two. Okay. So now we can do this.
Holy cow.
I'm supposed to run away, but I don't know where I'm supposed to run yet. So I'm just gonna let this happen. Do I want to take out this guy first? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna do it. Nice. It's dead. So then we're gonna go over here. Wow, 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 wow. What great explosions. What a great explosion placement. I could see the exit right there. Oh, did I not do this? And I understand why they use two blue key cards there for like obviously pacing, but they should have made it maybe like blocked off, because so you couldn't even see that key card until maybe. So maybe you still wouldn't know to go back in there, but... Boom.
Shake it, baby.
What was happening there? That was weird. Oh, so there's no secrets in that entire map. Well, I'm glad I didn't miss anything. I think I like the concept. I think you're right. Up until the ending point, like, and the ending point wasn't bad. It was just that, like, I just I didn't pick up what they were putting down during that exact moment. What was the other one? What was the one you mentioned? Shipwrecked? Shipwrecked? Duke Nukem? Flaming Shipwreck. It's from 2015. Ooh. Flaming Shipwreck. Oh, it's like a city map. For some reason, I accepted to be on a boat. I guess maybe this is a boat. Maybe it could be. Aliens have decided to grab a beer, modern British pub. Ooh. Called the Flaming Shipwreck. Not what I thought that was going to be. slaughtering the local folk and causing all sorts of trouble, being too much of the local police force. Duke has been assigned to remove their presence from the area. It's a 15-minute map. Quackus Flamingos. I definitely remember a name called Quackus. Because I didn't play a lot of user content, even though I interact with like a lot of the user community like passively, there's so many names that I'm kind of like vaguely aware of in some capacity, but maybe never familiar with, like never in conjunction with the work they made. Not intended or designed for the HRP. Good. I'm not a. I know I'm not against the HRP existing, but I always thought that was a terrible thing when it was coming out. Like it was definitely one of those things that, like, the early adoption of polygons and 3D tech, where people were just rushing for it, and it doesn't. I didn't think it was necessarily, the technology wasn't ready for it yet, and so it was like kind of iffy here and there, and you could still do better with sprites. I think that happened with like the source community or the source port community, where they added some pockets post. Oh, that makes sense why I might see his name a lot too. But it's like source port, it's like, oh, let's do high res textures, polygons, and it was just not good. I never liked any of the high res stuff. The models look gross. So let's download this. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink and go to the bathroom just to reset myself for this little guy, and then I'll be back. So it's like 5 minutes, 8 minutes. thoughts here, and also make sure I land this right. I should probably add make a mental note to add the link for this one, but I don't like it's only available on the Duke forums. That's all I could see it for. Maybe I'll just do that. Let's do that. Let's edit this. Add some flaming lips there. Also working the DNF mod. That's another one I think I definitely want to dive back into as well. I played the first handful of levels, and I think I was, again, thrown off by those vehicles. I don't know if I played Ashes first. This can of Pepsi is messed up. Or if I played Duke, or tried playing Duke Nukem Forever, because I think I might have liked Ash's motorcycle better. Let's install this guy. Gonna buy a portable hard drive just to start backing up my stuff and maybe making this a little thing. I had an issue with my eDuke constantly being quarantined by my antivirus software, and I didn't notice that because it kept saying we're adding it to your trusted list. So I just assumed it had nothing to do with my antivirus, but every once in a while I would log into my computer. It wasn't every single day, but like every day, 3 or 4 days, when I went to try using my computer, eDuke would just be gone, or Mapster would be gone, like sometimes both. But it would still act as if they were there, and I kept breaking my installs, constantly reinstalling to try to add them, and it was a big mess. And then eventually I had this aha moment where I'm like, maybe it is the antivirus software, even though it's lying to me and saying it's trustworthy. Maybe it's all a lie. So I fixed it, but I don't know what this has to do with a portable hard drive, other than I kind of want to buy one just to start backing up my stuff. Okay, Flaming Wreck. We got that installed here. Let's read the README just to make sure that we're not some British guy with a passion of drawing and game design. Another big thing that drew me back into the Duke fold, like I was always passively watching it from a distance, but I was watching that progressive Duke Smoochum on Twitter for like a long time, and I just loved what he was building them, and that was my aha moment. I'm like, oh my god, you could do this, like that advanced geometry. It's possible. Yeah, I noticed in Discord some other people mentioning that. I was like browsing the other subforums just to be like, oh, well, is there anything else in here I'd probably like to talk about? And I noticed some other people mentioning like Windows Defender does that. And I was going to chime in and be like, mine does it. I'm using Avast. Like, I haven't looked into antivirus stuff in years, and I just remember that was my default one I went to. Oh, there's actually a longer story here. Okay, so it says, we read this part, being too much for the local police force, Duke has been assigned to remove their presence from the area. Originally started as a pub section for Beach CBP during April 2013. Having no motivation for mapping at the time, it was put aside indefinitely. Resumed work in November 2014 with a different perspective and workflow to mapping. To ensure a healthy balance of motivation and inspiration, there was various short and long breaks in between. Project finished in August. Nico. Yeah. Like, I don't even know if that's going to be... That was one of those ones I didn't realize he was also doing gameplay and stuff to it, but like that just looks like a fun mod just to play around with, or just to walk around and explore. Again, from a detail perspective, that's where I'm drawing. eDuke, Napster 32, blah, blah, blah. Sprite clipping, some minor ones. This level is intended to be designed with Duke 3D's vanilla textures and gameplay in mind. Don't steal, feel free to just... Okay, but how do you want me to play this? Not decide for HRP or polymer lighting. It's not telling me to play not playing Polymost. I can't even really tell you why. So let's just do that. Let's do a reload here. Maybe it comes off as a little brighter to me. Well, I shouldn't say Polymost. I'm saying the wrong thing. I'm like OpenGL. I don't. It's not telling me to run in software. Is what I mean. Just to correct myself. So start out as a pure quantum joke mod in the office. Oh, I just assumed he had experience before. I didn't know the backstory. Like, I knew why some of the jokes were being put in. I'm not British, so like some of them are lost on me, but I still appreciate the effort. But just that design work was really, really solid. So far, especially that pool room was the one that I was like, oh my god, look at that! It just looks so bright, so inviting, looks so nice. Yeah, it's so good. And like I would have been even okay if he was like, yeah, this has no purpose of being something you're meant to play and enjoy, but like kind of like it's a sightseeing thing where you could just walk around and explore, like a walking simulator. I would have been fine with that as well. Do you do any actual maps, or is this like the thing he's trying to make? His magnum opus, and then he's done. I don't. Anyways, if this OpenGL one breaks, I don't know why. I'm gonna start It Lives, but not because. Actually, let me just main game for a second. I just want to see.
Damn, those aliens bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
Yeah, it's just like it's like brighter for me. Compared to classic, so that's. I'm not against classic. Especially for It Lives, it made sense, but I don't. It's saying I don't need it. Get a little bit of brightness. It's always darker on my screen compared to the actual stream. So, all right. I'll just come get some. Take a little sip of this beverage. Let me just do a brief little post. Now he does. He keeps saying smooching is a mod just to. Yeah, it does, and that's okay. Like I can understand. That's kind of like how I was viewing mine originally. Was like I wanted to. My map wasn't really meant to be like, this is a map you play. I was just. I just wanted to see like what could you make in the editor, and then afterwards it's like, okay, well now maybe I'll make a map with more purpose, from a gameplay perspective. Just to balance it out. I'm just gonna update a post on Twitter. This instantly gives me what's the Amsterdam vibes from World Tour? Just they used to use some sprites already. Kind of wish there was like a little add-on you could integrate into Mapster to let you type easier, because I think that's the so far if I ever want to add text to stuff, like I'd still want the option of making it custom. I like this SWAT car. Oh, I like that car too. Saw that guy. I should probably do a quick save here. Just general quick save here. So I'm assuming this also does not have any custom textures, because I didn't see any additional files included. Again, I'm not against custom textures, but I just kind of want to know so I can, you know, I was looking at this sprite, a first text sprite. Oh wait, there it is. You can insert a text as a wall and then 3D mode, point at it, and then press Control T. What? That blew my mind. Do you know how? Do you know? Like, I haven't planned on like typing novels in my map at all, but like, so much stuff that I was doing by hand. Like, that's what I'm saying. There's so many little shortcuts where I think a lot of the issues that people might think. I haven't played with any other editors, so like, what's the Doom one? Raises the source port. It's just Doom. Whatever their level editor is, that they've expanded that you can make with everything. Like, maybe it is a lot easier because it has more work put into it, but I think a lot of Mapster is just like weirdly obtuse because of the keyboard design, like the keyboard bindings. But otherwise, I don't really find it difficult. It just has it's a little quirky, because I keep finding new things where I'm like, man, like the things that should be problems for me or that have been causing me problems, there's already solutions to. I just didn't know what the solution was, because it's like a weird, like there's so much knowledge and database for it, like through the wiki, but again, it's just like hard to know, like, well, what is it I should be looking for like when I wanted to make a ceiling fan, and I know in my mind it's like revolving doors, but even then it's like it's just not laid out weird. I don't anyways, what I was saying, I also didn't know the Control T thing. And I told him, yeah, like I don't. So anyways, I was looking at these sprites the other day, thinking about how to use them, and I thought they were a little too thin to use for anything because it stretched out. They looked weird, but this is okay. What we got going on here? Anyways, really nice cars. That's the point I'm trying to get at it. Really nice cars. Really. Look at these little guys. Oh my god. You know, I wanted to play more stuff just to see how other people's tackled problems. It's different, smaller possibilities. That's what it is. There's so much knowledge. It's just maybe not funneled properly, or like, again, a lot of the wiki, it'll mention, hey, this is a guide from 1999. It's all out-of-date info, and it'll have maybe some slightly better sections to cover it down the road. But let's take that. Is that oh, I thought that was a Python Sunrise Business Center, but it's just like needs another draft. It's like a first draft. I like that little office section. Weird invisible wall here. I'm not against invisible walls entirely, especially for like experiences, but I do kind of want to personally avoid really obvious invisible walls like this. So I'm constantly trying to think of ways to avoid that. Thank you. Actually, I just want to see this. Let's a nice little poster there. Like that drapingness. Huh? Yeah, I got him today. Oh no, this one's for here. I like how you can see in that. There's a dog in there.
What the hell is that?
A gift.
Did they give shit?
Yeah, Belinda really liked it. Built this thing for my cats this morning. That's why I went out on an adventure. Wow, there's like... Because I know this is the wires, but then they added the little pill things to the end. To bridge, like, that's excessive. I'm not against it. I'm just like, well, cool. It's a little attention to detail. Yeah, that's what I that's the only thing I think I have, other than that blue key card thing in the boss for It Lives. I would have liked this to happen every time you shot one of those. Look at that phone. That is adorable. I love it. I would have liked this to happen more. Just adds a little flavor, you know? Even this cutting into the wall like this, just nice little lighting. Oh, I like this one too. This one's way a different approach entirely. What is this? Excuse me. This is the, is that the concrete walls? But what, I don't know what texture that is. Atomic water. I think both water coolers so far, the one in It Lives and this one, completely different approaches, but both really solid. Like I think both are excellent. This one's just neat because obviously it's like more 3D-ish, with a lot of layered sprites to make that work. But I also think that It Lives having that, what I forget what sprite that is. It's like a is it a roof vent, little spitty thing, not spitty thing, but like a smokestack. I think that's just fine, like if you were trying to reduce sprite usage. But I like this. I do like this. Really nice. I don't have any other ones. Kind of forgot I wasn't playing a continuation of the last thing I was just playing. Shrapnel City, the movie, starring Duke Nukem. Wonder if this map will have secrets. Holiday galore. Like these little lights. Oh, there's some health here. Let's grab this. Alright, so let's see here. Like even simple texture recoloring, like these. This is nice too. Wow, like what a nice little. You're right. This is very detail oriented. Like for micro details.
Hail to the king, baby.
Does that count as a secret? So he gave me an explosive, so maybe I'm supposed to use the explosives. I'm still thinking with the mentality of the last map I was in, where I'm like, okay, you're giving me something that I'm probably going to use for something else. Doesn't look explosive. I like this photocopier, really nice. And the blinds. Like what a nice little way to do it. 50% off next week. Discount furniture under call center. Order call center, no, blah, blah, blah. That opens. Forbidden. I don't know if I saw something that was explosive. I guess that could see where this goes. Just weird, they gave me a pipe bomb. Let's grab that ammo first. A few little screenshots. I gotta remember to do that. No. I need to even get a shotgun for me to have it. That's not what I want to do. Hoping that would take at least one of them out. Sure why we would have expander ammo there, but that's cool. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Not sure why that would be right there, but that's cool. Made just like Another Christmas by It's a lot older. I think that's I think I might do an older map next if this one's a short one too. Just because I kind of want to see that old approach. Like this is definitely fun for sprite work and just seeing how they're reusing stuff. Like I think that's great. But I'm also curious, like how was this stuff tackled back in the day? Especially now that I'm thinking about it more, like how it was made. These tiny burrs, lunch buns, great details, nice little. See a pig cop there. I was hoping he didn't see me, but. Is that a button? Right there? No. Some like explosive stuff in there. Like you would have done this. This would be they probably full bright this wall, and I'm assuming these are all just sprites for shading instead of doing like a layered approach. First two BDSMs, they're short, and then maybe a roach map. Remember the Red series being a name too? Okay, I don't know. I didn't pick up any
Where is it?
That's not breakable. This isn't something I can do. That's broken. Maybe something opened up back here and I didn't notice it yet. Oh, I guess it didn't go in this room. Be cool if you could maybe open that. Probably. Those weird little paintings. Now, can you use the light switch? That's what I want to know. No. But it's the same guy as Shaky Grounds. Oh, that's cool. I think I might have subtly known that in the background, but again, it doesn't mean much to me because I don't really remember. That's cool. Cool way to do that. Somebody was throwing grenades at me for a minute. I like them shooting from afar. Again, they're not much of a threat, but it's just a nice little visual. Especially now that I know you can like lock enemies in place. Then you basically restart from scratch to make Shaky Grounds. So like, if I played that series, would I notice like some level or similarities between the two? Look at that computer. Wow, they even have the little, like, so even me, I would just do one. I would just do one square and be like, okay, that's good enough. It's not that I couldn't go more detail, but I'm like, would I need to? It's a weird way of doing that chair. Oh, I thought this was stacked right here. I thought this was a bunch of sprites stuck together. But it's, like it is, but I mean like wedged. Like a cake layers. I was just looking at this stretching weird style. See, now this is green. Oh, is this because it's dark here, so it just lights up? Oh, that's a nice little design flourish. I like that. Smaller scale on this. Scumbag employment. Look at that. I understand exactly what I'm looking at here. What a nice box. Like what a what a strange thing to get excited about is like what a nice looking box. Hello. Welcome. Is this yours? Am I experiencing your madness here? What am I doing? Is it like a carpet texture? Or is that the broken glass texture? Let me do another broken glass. Red plants. I never would have thought of red plants. So this is a sprite? Because that's a different wall. Is that like an enforcer clipping through? What did I just see there in the corner of my eye? Every time like I look, go to look at chat, which is on my phone. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to... I don't even know what I was trying to hit. Oh, no. Okay. That was my bad. I don't want to use this pipe bomb. I don't... Oh, I have 5. I have 5. Let's just throw it and I'll pick it up. Pick it up. concept of a like I know this is like a very classic design trope, but constantly going and seeing an area you're going to have to go to, and then like looping it back and opening up. I understand why it's a classic. It's such a solid thing. Solid gameplay trope. I like this chessboard again. Now that you're here. I don't know why it's here, like in world, but I like that it exists. Really like curved, like stuff like this where it's curved. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so used to seeing like hard edges in a lot of stuff for these games. So when you add a little bit of curvature, it's really nice. I forgot I forgot to do this again. Maybe I'll save this time like a smart person. I want to take a screenshot, but I know the moment I go to take a screenshot, I'm gonna die. Come here. He's gonna pull me out. He's gonna take me out with him. Come here. Try to take a screenshot here. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to use some of that stuff myself for some design stuff, but I didn't because I just thought, okay, it's probably going to be like an actor sprite. You know what? I need to leave me alone for like 1 minute. Alright. We'll take a screenshot with the gun. And then without the gun. Oh, I guess I should get the gun away. Right. Why this wall doesn't explode properly? Or are you talking about the how like you can kind of see it for a moment before it like falls apart? I like that. I don't know if it will be going in every single shop that I can see into, but I still like that you can still see a lot of those details. It prevents the commander getting inside more often now. I didn't realize there was an item in there because I blew it up before. Alright. Now we're back to where we should be. So now we can go about our day. I really like those blinds. It's a large ceiling portion sticking out of the Are you talking about this part? Right here? To be fair, that doesn't look too awkward. Like I would totally accept that as it's just supposed to be like that. Yeah, maybe if it was like looked a little different, but that's not what I noticed. It doesn't. Yeah, that's one of those things that I understand where you're like, oh man, I could have totally made that look a little bit different. Oh, I don't want to use these. I don't know why I'm so protective of these pipe bombs right now.
Shit happened.
What are we doing there? Is that a picture frame?
Shit happens. Where is it?
But yeah, it's like when is art finished, you know? it's just fine. Could you spend 3 more years making a different version of it? Sure. Would it be better? Maybe. Okay, let's not blow that up yet. Metal, glass. Oh, is this recycling? Oh. Drop down there. I want to blow this up though first. I don't. Am I too close, you think? No. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Can't open this. That switch doesn't work. Just want to play around with some things. Okay, let's go. Alright. Like this.
Come get some.
Can I see the seam? Is it super close? Like, are they flat? Thus, consistent among entering. Oh, like you kind of want him to go. I think he went inside the first time I went through that room. Really like blinking lights. Sprite shells. Really changed the game, in my opinion. I can't believe when I was playing Blast Radius and I just assumed that this was all room over room. Every time I saw like a shelf, it's got to be room over room. It's got to be some kind of weird. There's no possible way they did sprites, because I didn't think about putting like horizontal sprites, or if that's what you call it, side sprites together to make like actual boxes in geometry. I understood you could make like a little bridge, but why I was so naive. Alright. Okay, we're back here. We're looping back. Did I grab like a... Okay, I got a blue key card. Again, I wish there was a weird... I wish there was more HUD options. Because this is so stupid that I don't know what keycards I have with this HUD, and that's so important, so I always have to do this. But this one's ugly too. I just don't like how this one looks. I kind of like just those little boxes. And I love this one. I love the original HUD. I think it's great, but it takes up so much screen real estate. Maybe I'm just never satisfied. I'll never be happy. Okay, where was the blue? Where was that? Was that the main bar? Check, was there anything back here? I'm assuming that's where we're just gonna go in. Okay, so let's just go in. So this is the main attraction. The first time I made 3D sprite work when I was like 12, I was so proud. Bridge being exact same type already. Yeah, like, I definitely remember that bridge. Or, like, maybe not that specific bridge, but in general, I know you could do bridges. But I don't know why. It's just like, maybe I don't remember that bridge very well. Because does it have sides as well? No, it has railings, doesn't it? That sucks. Not bad and weird, but like interesting sound choice for that door. Now that I'm thinking about it. more health that I need in here. Aren't you surprised how few doors are in Duke Nukem? Like the default textures? I didn't realize that until I was kind of looking around for different doors, and I realized, oh man, I might have to just make some. And I wish doors handle palette swaps better, because the doorknob is always a mess. And this texture here, the green always throws me off. Not that that's like a bad texture choice here, but I'm just like in my own personal use, I'm like, oh god, I wish there was a version of this texture without the green. And I don't think palette swaps always do good. And maybe it's I don't know when they use this in the original, because always maybe the green just throws me off, and I always just think it's like slime or decay. Okay. Oh, I don't want to blow that up because I want to kind of look around. Oh no, he's got stools. That went right through you. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. I'm not having good luck with this.
This really pisses me off.
And 2000 people used to love assembling fancy textures for weird doors. Episode 2. Oh, the space one. That makes sense. You know what? That kind of makes sense to me completely. Like, I definitely rings a bell now. Ooh, maybe if I go in this way, maybe I'll save myself the trouble. Take this a little slow. Because there's going to be another enforcer, right? Isn't there 3 in here?
I needed that.
Oh. Is that him? No. I don't know why that's drawing my attention to it so much, because maybe I'm just so not used to seeing I don't really think about those as handles. I'm doing something in the kitchen area right now, and I'm trying to do a little counter that flips open so you have all your ingredients inside of it. And I did it in such a weird haphazard way last night. And I don't know why I did it that way. Like, I knew of a better way to do it, and I just was so lazy that at the time, because I was so tired, I didn't do it properly. But there's like a, oh god. Like this.
Hail to the king, baby.
Whoa.
Hail to the king, baby.
That door, is this one opening? There's another pipe bomb.
Much better.
Why am I getting so many pipe bombs?
Hail to the king, baby.
Like, I'm not getting so many, but I'm just like, my wrong in being super hesitant of using it? Let's open that. Oh god, that was a trap. My fault. It's to the wrong. I think this is really good theming, right? Like look at how we're doing this. Really using these textures appropriately to build a different scene. So I understand that where'd you go? Wonder how they work. Like when you teleport, are they just going invisible? Is that what's happening? And then they just kind of reappear? Like I don't know how the game knows where to come. I don't know why it did that. I knew that was going to happen. No, you know what? You might not have been. I'm gonna be honest. It's that's partially my fault. I started this stream originally by mentioning like, oh, I did like a hike before I started this, and I almost didn't want to stream because of it. But then I was like, you know what? I've been doing it almost every Saturday. So I thought I was just gonna continue. I'm like, I'll probably be fine because my medication, I take my ADD stuff. I'm like, I'll probably kick it and I'll be able to know what's going on. I really like these stools here. And that's a really good way of doing those little foot rails with the Octobrain shooty shoots. I thought about doing this for my stools too, where I was going to make like little walls out of sprites, but I was like, oh no, I'll probably be able to do it like just as effective by doing a bunch of weird diagonals. But yeah, anyways, so I'm like so tired. I was like, I'm not playing to the best of my ability, and I keep like looking at things from the corner of my eye that are catching like little details, and so I gotta walk into stupid traps I shouldn't walk into. And like, it's not like I can't get health. Like, come on, doesn't this do 10? Yeah. Let's be smart about this. Let's just get health. I'm the idiot here. Basically stretch until they're invisible and deactivate. Huh. Makes sense. That's why I like Duke having this simple mechanic of drinking water, because even if somebody maybe like even if you could argue, yeah, maybe I could have done better health pickups because this takes a while obviously to heal. A player technically always has some kind of option of healing, like a retreating and healing in some capacity if they really needed it. So, why am I getting like? Maybe I'm thinking too deeply.
Where is it?
I'm just assuming that the pipe bombs are used to find secrets. What do I want to use here? I want you to shoot. I want you to shoot. You're not going to shoot, are you? would shoot after I shrink it. That's unfortunate. What I want to use for this guy. Emerald. Just spend a minute restocking on 20 HP. Is it?
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the resin bastard.
Is it like each toilet gives you an extra boost initially? I thought it was only like once per map. Oh, I like how this suddenly reconnects, even though it's like I probably have no purpose of going back there. I don't remember. There's a thing. That's a nice lighting. Like, look at that. That's so nice. I fell for it again. I fell for it. That was unfortunate. Last pissed time. Okay, let's go this way. This is a completely different section. I thought that was the section I was just in. When did I get the shotgun? I feel like I've never had ammo for it. So, I don't... Save this for the assault command. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you know what? Maybe this... Oh, I didn't see her in there until like after I threw and committed. Alright. Do you think somebody is in here? I like how even, like... That's not what I wanted. Like, even these doors, they're kind of, they got like a little wedge to them right here, right? Like, you don't need that. You don't need it. Like, but I also it's a fun sight. But that's a nice little detail. Yeah, shotgun's always my default gun too. That makes sense. Probably to drop it from a pickup. It's just unfortunately because I don't know what weapons I have ammo for. Because again, I like that classic HUD with the ammo counter. I do like that because it's a good way to just for me to visually reference what I have. I'm constantly switching things. But also, like, I do like how heavy the beginning of this is so far to the pistol. Like, where you're, like, very pistol heavy against enemies that do take some damage. And, so you kind of have to strategize it out a little bit. What does that do? Did I hit that already? Groceries. Oh my god. Like, even this little thing. Look at that. Like, I totally buy that. That would be up there in a bar. Nice way to do drawers. That doesn't look too jarring either. Because sometimes I'm afraid to use these wood textures, because they're just so dark and grainy against other textures, because I always think they're going to stand out, but no, that doesn't look bad at all. Maybe it is me that is the problem.
Where is it? Come get some.
Oh, yeah. And like, even though like we used a lot of these in the other room, it's worse. Oh god, he came way faster than I thought.
Hail to the king, baby.
I will take the shotgun ammo where I can get it, though. I'm okay with them actually being pick up only drops.
Groovy.
Rooms. Just rooms. Let's look at these little arcade machines. Command center. How are you? Oh, because that would say sushi underneath, so that's probably clipping on. Oh, stupid me. I know how that's done. Don't know how that's done though. How are you doing that? How's that happening? What are you doing? Okay, wait, no, this is okay. Never mind. Is that angled? Is that like a different little corner edge there? How are we doing those angles? Oh, look at that. Wow, that looks really good. I don't feel like I see a lot of mirrors with tech stuff on them. Man, it looks really, like, it works really well. It's a nice, I know exactly what that is. It's a good pool stick. Did I do this already? Yeah, I did. Okay, I just didn't know if I resaved. Man, I'm surprised that there's actually not speakers in Duke Nukem. Like, I was trying to make a speaker the other day, and I still haven't made it. And then because I was like, oh yeah, there's a speaker texture sprite in Duke Nukem because there's that karaoke scene. Then I couldn't find it. I spent like an hour looking through sprites. I'm like, am I just missing? Because that happens sometimes with me. I don't have all the numbers memorized, so I don't know where things are. And I'm like searching for this goddamn speaker, and then I load up Shrapnel City and go to the karaoke bar just to see what their speakers are, and they're not even speakers, they're just squares. And I just never noticed that. Oh my god, look at that little guy. Oh. Fancy dress and cosplay event 2050. Participate contests and raffles available later on in the evening. 15% discount. Drinks, snacks. That little projector. It's adorable. currently making the kitchen area right now for my diner, so how convenient. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Okay, because it is a cosplay event. Okay. I was like, why is that there? I'm forgetting that 2 seconds ago I just read something to give me some lore. Even 25 years of mapping, I still lose track of where certain textures are, even when it's around here. Yeah, oh my god, even the other day I was not the other day, like a couple weeks back, when I was making the walls of my building and constantly playing back, I had a texture I liked for something, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna flip back and use that texture again, and I couldn't remember what it is. It's because I did a palette swap and I couldn't remember what the original looked like. The back gate switch is broken. Use the cellar one until this has been fixed. George. What a nice little sprite highlighter thing there. Is that like, what's the phrase? I don't know if there's like a Duke Nukem specific one, but like Doom cute. Like when they make stuff out of just happen. Okay, so we can't use that. That's the one where we have to go in the basement. I don't remember if we have keys. So that's the basement, I'm assuming. They like that gate. It's nice. Like this little way of telling a story. Keep forgetting I have the freeze thrower too. Man, these boxes. Are these textures as well? So ever since I found out that how much sprite work is used in user maps, because of my naivety and just assuming that so much stuff nowadays is just the old school sector work, it's kind of like that is it cake moment where like, is it cake or is it not? But is it sprites or is it sector work? I never know. Like I'd want to assume the base is sector and then this is sprites, but at the same time you could just do this in sectors. I don't know why you'd want to do one versus the other. Like I really don't know if there's like kind of like are we getting a performance difference nowadays or even stuff like this. Kind of like really good way of setting a mood. Like it feels like every room has something slightly unique to it to make it distinct enough where it's like this is just, there's nothing really here obviously, but it's like, even this light, it's like, oh, the way it gives off shadows is a nice visual. those were explosive. That was.
Where is it?
Where's my ammo? A nice little microwave. And like it's in a corner, so there it'd be so easy to miss. Well, that's cool. I didn't know you can make them sit on anything that wasn't a toilet, unless there's a... Is there a toilet here? Maybe I just don't understand everything, you know? That's a very tiny door. Guess it's like an access hatch. Okay, so that's the... This is the... So that doesn't reopen. So that did move back, so that was the purpose of that. I like that little detail to show that, yeah, it did move back. So that doesn't open back up. Some locking there. There are 2 sitting loop troops, one for flush sound, another basic sit with no additional sound attached. Oh, cool, I didn't know that. So what did we... I keep forgetting, I keep expecting to pick up, like, key cards. Okay, let's go back up. I was planning on doing here.
I needed that.
Okay, so health kit means I'm probably gonna fight something. Okay. How do I want to tackle this problem here? Well, I could probably easily shrink him. Let's take out these guys. Freeze these guys. heal, and do we want to try to cheese? No, there's still. I think we can cheese this guy. I need to bring him closer to me. Let's activate these guys, I guess. Let's get rid of them. I don't know when I learned that cheese strat, like for the shrink rate, because it wasn't when I first played Duke 3D. It's probably from like a video or something I saw once, like within the past 4 or 5 years. Like, what a game changer that was. Like even these, like who would have thought, like just do sprite work for something so small and minute? I don't really know what the sprite limit is. Not that I'm ever afraid of hitting it. Which is like just such a nice way of breaking up the geometry and finding the barriers here for that backdrop. That's the exit level.
Where is it?
Well, yeah, that was a nice little short experience. Let me save here though. Fudged up the design of this fight with the Battle Lord. He gets stuck too easily. Yeah. I can see what you mean. Like, even if the stairway went all across, or I guess if this section was a little bit longer, just that same size sticking in there. Okay, so how did I do? 2 secrets missed. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's rock.
That was a pretty nice little experience. Doesn't have monster blocking lines like Doom. Monster blocking lines. Couldn't you? I guess I just don't know, right? Because I've only vaguely read that you can do, because you do it. You can block for an enemy from leaving a sector, right? But does that mean any enemies in that sector can't leave? Or can you flag it for specific enemies? Because could you make it a sector that only that enemy can't go through? To kind of funnel him into a specific direction. I think stuff like that is kind of how I mentioned. Like, I don't have a ton of experience with like the Doom editor. I do know obviously the Doom community has really made that thing grow and explode, but I wonder if that's something Edu could have. Could you just add that stuff? Would that be retroactive? Like, technically speaking, isn't Shadow Warrior stuff implemented into Duke 3D like retroactively? I don't know how much you can really modify the core engine or design. Let's see here. Let's go on to ModDB. Might do. What other map was I thinking about? That was kind of not part of an episode. I could probably do. Do 3D beta. Duke Nukem Forever Director's Cut. Not too much control with monster behavior sounds. Super. I don't know where, like, I know, like, there's stuff like ModDB, and I guess I can go to Duke forums, Duke 4 forums. Just don't know where people get maps nowadays. Like, is there like a standard place people go? That's not what I want. I want this. Do I want this? Do I want? MSDN? MSDN. It's old school but cool. Is that where you sent me links before? So create a thin lowered sector to block monster movement while not interrupting. Duke Nukems. Oh yeah, this is definitely where you linked me before. Okay, yeah, and I've definitely remember this site. What is a hot map? Let's see. Oh, reviewed. Yeah, because I remember that's where was it the Haunted Mansion one that you were talking about? Fruit Loops. I guess I could maybe do one of the Roach ones, maybe. Godzilla 98. Oh, actually, well, you mentioned Bob. So I'm gonna maybe I'll do a Bob map after Bob's single player map. Design and detailing is amazing. Carry with you. Pickable motherboard. Sort by right. Hot mouse. Oh, it lives. Okay. A great score. Another attack. Milltown Rampage. Clear the coast. See, a lot of these are part of a series. Took me 15 minutes to realize that even if it says so right on the page. What do I want to do? What is this one? This one. Welcome Home. I don't know why that name appeals to me. The Inclusions of Diverse Episode 2, but the project got abandoned. I don't even know what I'm necessarily looking for here. Oh, you know what? You guys, would this be, I don't know if there's, like, sound in this. Or two, like, 5 minutes each? Okay, let's do those. Let's do Bob's. Let's do Bob's. I'm just gonna hopefully assume. much Half-Life inspired. I feel like demo maps. Okay, well, you know what? Short and sweet. Let's bang Bob's out. Bob's one is for fun. More or less invented modern detail. Let's go back in time then. Let's look at the classics here. We'll add BobSP to the list of things we're doing. Add that to the list in case people want to grab it for themselves. Install this guy. Now I wonder, because this is so old, would it matter if I'm playing an OpenGL, do you think? Like, would that destroy it? A wave of mission style levels. Interesting. What that really means yet. Oh. Fuck. Did I download the wrong thing? Why is this like so... Why is there so many? Oh, is this just... Oh, this might be a map pack archive. Which ones are this, though? Did I download the wrong thing? No, it's downloading a map pack. It's just not very clear which one of these maps is BobSP. There's Roach. Starlight, but where's this? They downloaded a map pack, but I feel like this map is not in this map pack. There's some Steam Workshop. Oh, you know what? Let's just go to MobDB. There we go. Bob's Series 1 to 4. There we go. Let's just do it this way. Okay, go here. One, two, three, four, and then there's a different one. I don't know what that is, but okay. Let's throw this in my user map folder. And if they finish that little add-on launcher that makes just things visually appealing, what's the README here? Hundreds of... Is that while... Okay, so the story of Bob's is that while boating off the coast of Japan, your boat hits a jagged coral and started to take on water. You were too far from shore to make it in time. The waters are widely known for the abundance of sharks, made hostile towards humans by being constantly hunted for their meat and delicacy. Unfortunately to them, you are the delicacy. Suddenly you hear a faint SOS on your radio. Your cheap-ass radio only has a 6-mile radius, and only manned installations give off SOS signals. So you know that there is a dry land somewhere within 6-mile radius. After careful triangulation, you race off at north-northeast, the water up to your knees, sharks following your boat, like vultures following a dying animal. The water is waist deep, and you see an island in the distance, no trees or grass, just a huge installation. Takes up almost every square foot of the land. You read the sign, you Kanji nuclear power plant. Your boat hits shore, and you leap out. The boat submerges completely, and frustrated sharks swarm around it beneath the waves. Pissed off at having barely missed a meal, it isn't raining, but black clouds take up the sky. A huge storm is coming. To avoid the storm, you find the front door of the facility mysteriously unlocked and made your way in. You may be stranded, but you'll be damned if you're going to get rained on. However, you immediately notice something is wrong. The place is boarded up, abandoned. Yeah, you had thought, and yet someone has activated the computer terminal and some of the lights, which were flickering. Some good mood setting here. Maybe power flow issues. And use the ancient green screen computer terminal. Determine what the source of power function is and why the alarm sounded. To your dismay, you learn that the central nuclear reactor is only hours until it melts down due to seemingly deliberate tampering with the power router. The main reactors, they're all online and functioning. Way more story than I thought for a little 5-minute mod. I've been rerouted the coolant pumps, which are vital to preventing overheating of the core, to an unknown destination somewhere in the complex. It is obvious that someone is here with you, and they're not trying to cause a meltdown that will not only kill you, but everyone on the coast and inland quite a ways. You immediately set to work fixing the damage. Steer's Vandal is done, knowing that everyone's lives depend on it. Additional credits. What year was this? What year is this? Doesn't list the year. I like how it says foreboding. Is that the name of the map? Yeah. Okay. I just thought that was maybe the general mood. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute, and then I'll do this guy. BobSP. And I'm back. Okay. What we got going on here? I think so far the lesson I've been learning from at least the 2 maps we played today is, and I guess the whole blast radius thing is, maybe I shouldn't be so afraid of sprites. I'm not necessarily, I guess maybe that's the wrong word. Like, there's still a lot of stuff where I'm like, how can I build this out of sectors? Like, that's my first thought. And maybe because I'm just still thinking about it in that original way. I do want to know what year this was. What year is this? It doesn't mention. BobSP. Yes, it does here. Well, it's reviewed in 1999, so it's definitely old. They added a doorknob. And oh, yep, see that's a little inlet here. So a different sector to make that work. So I'm assuming the big difference between something like typically linear objective-based approach levels got caught up Um, message before I start looking at this. Weird. So I'm assuming the big difference between something like this and the last two maps we played is I'm going to probably see a lot less sprite work here. And this is definitely going to be more sector heavy for detailing, I'm imagining. So I think that's going to be kind of cool to see what they do differently here. I already like this. This is a nice little... I don't know why. Oh god, what am I doing? Take a little screenshot. Get rid of my gun. Saw that they were adding a screenshot feature to the expansion for Ion Fury, and like I'm wondering if that just means it's going to be backdated to this. Not that it's like something we probably super need, but I don't know what it's really going to do differently yet. But I do like taking some screenshots. I guess I did read that they're going to let you add some like your character sprite and stuff like that. But again, for On Fury, that's another one I still have to beat. Look at that fan. Not sure why it's floating. I'm assuming that's just... Retinal scanner. Do not have security clearance. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick up items. Now, I wonder, like, because this didn't... I guess I didn't look in the file directory, but this didn't have a con file with it, did it? So how are they going to do different items? How does that work? Power. Power is being diverted from generators 1, 2, and 3. Insufficient power to coolant pump will result in meltdown. I like this door effect. I feel like this is also in episode 2, but maybe I would use a different sprite, but I think this is the sprite so far that I don't understand. Like, I'm assuming this is metal. Like, what is it actually supposed to be? I don't know where they use it either. No new cons, right? So how are they going to do pickable items? And even this, like, I like this whole section right here. It doesn't make much... I don't understand why it would look like this for whatever building this is trying to replicate. But I don't think that's a bad thing. And that means... I just think it visually looks nice. This looks beautiful. It's a weird little generator area with an arrow here. So that's... until I can go over here. Generator access. That's cool. It's getting higher. Oh no. I just really like this visual. Yeah. F12 that. It's screenshot worthy right there. Oh, is it good? So it's instead it's going to be kind of like a hidden switch thing we're going to be dealing with. That's clever. Motherboard. Malfunction caused by the removal of main motherboard. Locate the place in this central computer. Wow, what a weird, clever way to try to do, like, obviously, like, I've seen some stuff like this in more recent creations. But yeah, knowing how old this is to be like, yeah, let's think outside of the box and figure out how we can use what's there in different ways. This is a nice little lighting here. Like, this is a nice, visually nice hallway. With the crystal ball and... Yeah, that's okay, so that's the same kind of concept. Okay. Yeah, I've seen like that in a few different things. Again, it's just cool to see the origins. What are we doing here? Oh, see, but this is sprites, isn't it? Or are they doing room over room? See, now I really don't know, because like modern day, I just assume everything is sprites. But now this is throwing me off, because would you do that sprite? That's definitely not sprite. That's some nice shading here. I like this. Oh wow, they even added little cracks in there for the different wood. Oh yeah, I can see it right there. I was thinking that would explode. I don't know why I feel like sprites would be more, especially running on older computers. I'm just like, you would probably frown against that. Maybe it's because I also just like assume Shadow Warrior was out by now, so everybody kind of understood room over room.
Yeah, piece of cake.
So normal, you have level security. It's okay. So now I can functioning central. Okay, so now I can go back here. Wow, that was very short. Wow. Like, very, very neat, especially for something that probably at the time was very, very new. I think that was some lovely little detailing. Let's see. That was some lovely sector detailing. Let's do some BobSP 2.
Ready for action.
I think it almost took me. It would have, if I didn't stop to take pictures. It probably took me longer to read the README to play that map. Kind of see back there. I can see outside. I don't know if that means we're going outside. This is nice. You can still use DNA and recent maps that. I'm kind of upset I can't go out here. I kind of want to explore around. Like, it's still a neat visual. Like, really, really nice outdoor little area. The computer incident has reset all the satellite dishes which are needed to remotely vent toxic gas buildup. You must line the dishes or the gas rupture. Okay. We're using some buckets. I also like this. It's very ominous, but... Oh yeah, so this is probably all sprites as well. I wonder, am I supposed to go up there? Well, not supposed to, but... I would have appreciated a little secret. That sucks though. That hurt me. Man, what good use of curves. Like, this entire thing so far, like, these little curve flourishes. It's so nice. Little clip there, so I see why you did that. Okay.
Holy cow.
Oh. That's pretty cool. Nice little pseudo scripted scene. Did I try to open that door? I don't remember if I did. No, I'm assuming that's gonna open up. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I like how something spawned there. Caves were especially rare at the time. So few walls and sectors were make. Oh yeah, I guess I never thought about that. I just assumed maybe he just wanted he intentionally made short mounts, but that's a good point. Like, I wonder. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter once that got activated. There is like, I wonder, like, is that why maybe these maps are shorter? Not necessarily because he didn't want to make them longer, but because of all the detailing he did. Or they did. I just by default, I assume everybody's a man like me. Just not rudely, just. But also, we're talking about Duke Nukem. Cool. Like that. Like, yeah, I guess we would have all these limits. Okay, I don't know what that means for tank pressure. So what is that going to change? I'm assuming we can go in here now. Yep. You'd hit the sector limit in no time. Officer, obstructing the water inlet. The safety shutoff valve is closed. You must unclog, then manually reopen this shutoff valve. I like this, even this little corner bit. I like how it just kind of like, I don't know. It's just so simple, but at the same time, I'm like, I just like how it works. It's really, I just like it. So that's the sprite work here. It's a good use of pipes. I didn't think about that with the chains. I know I know I'm gonna go down there. Do you want me to go down there now? I'm gonna save here. I feel like that's gonna kill me. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I'm clearing the obstruction. Okay. Okay. Loving judgment. Okay. Is there something else I'm missing? Oh no! Whoa! Like, you're saying invented, but at the same time, when I'm assuming this is a sprite layer because I can tell. Well, I shouldn't say I can tell, but like, I'm still swimming. So we didn't do room over room, so that's got to be a sprite layer using to mimic water. Like, I know how you do this nowadays, but I'm trying to kind of put my mind back there. I'm like, because obviously this is something that the engine was capable of. So I understand I have to unblock that, but it feels like you're not. So now we're unblocked. Shut off valve, and then manual. Where's the shut off valve? Shut off valve. Did I see the shut off valve somewhere? Are you the shut off valve? I'm assuming it's that little thing, but okay, let's just sacrifice ourselves. There's no valve back here, right? Sure is with a normal pair is the detox airlock is now. Okay, so I already did that. I just realized that that's a vent they smacked into. Oh, there's that fire that I was like, oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Well, not like from this map specifically. I think it was like Eyewitness that did this also. And I thought that was like, oh, well, that looks really good. I didn't realize it looked that good. So what am I supposed to do here? I understand I'm supposed to clear the valve, but where is the shutoff valve? Where is the shutoff valve? I didn't think I would get stuck in this. But I don't understand what the shutoff valve is. I feel like I'm missing a key piece of information here. I'm not quite understanding what it is I am missing. exploding right here. What am I missing? There's definitely no valve there. And this doesn't open. And this is just a screen. I don't remember seeing a valve anywhere. Am I supposed to dive? No, no, because that's fire, so that would hurt me. So don't do that. Yeah, well, that's what I'm assuming too. Like, you're like 100%. I'm picking that up. But once I take out the rocks, like, I'm not missing anymore. They're all foreign. They're all gone. All the foreign objects are gone. And then it's like, oh gosh. Unless now that I've done that, I go back here, maybe? I do like that little radar dish. That is kind of cool. I am cat, you can just, yeah, just for sure, why not walk in front of everything? Why am I, is this something? You gotta move, Belinda. You can't just stand on my laptop. You gotta move a little bit. What am I missing here? Let's reload. Just don't want to waste so much my protective boots in case I have to come back here. She's walking across it again. Hi, cat. I'm almost done this map, and then I'll be done. Okay, and then I'll take a break. And we can play. In the meantime, you gotta let me see the screen. I can't see what I'm doing now. I know I'm not doing much, but I can't see. I don't know where the shut-off valve is. I feel like this is not clear. This is the only thing that I'm not clear at. Like, everything kind of seemed to make sense. I understood it. What I'm not exactly understanding this thing that is happening right now. Because that's not a valve. That's not a valve. This does nothing. Valve is closed. You must unclog, then manually reopen the shutoff valve. See if the shutoff is closed. Unclog, then manually. Okay. And like, I'm assuming this is the shutoff valve right here. Unclogging is using a pipe bomb to clear the rocks. I don't have a pipe bomb. Oh, I do have a pipe. See, that was my bad. I don't know when I even. I don't know when I picked up that. So that's probably what it wanted me to do. Okay. Good work. Now investigate the downed transmitter 3 miles east of here. You can ride the tram to it, but you will need a blue key card. I like this. Which way do I want to view this? Here. Yeah, that was the only thing that I was a little lost on. Oh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Was there any secrets in the last map? I didn't actually look. Okay, so how do I want to tackle this? Can't go out here, so I guess it doesn't really matter if I kill them or not, because I can just do this. Like even these, like I really like this crack here too. Like I know it's just a crack, but at the same time, it's like a well done crack. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I saw that happening. Okay, so ignore these guys. Let's pipe bomb.
I'll climb aboard.
Oh, wow.
Look for my new one.
Okay, I don't know how... I don't know how long these last two are. If they're like this one, then I'll have no issues doing these right now, actually. Oh, jeez, because this is a really short series.
Blow it out your ass. Come get some.
Yeah, outdoor areas like this, especially with the canyon texture, really, sorry, they're a bit longer, but only so much. Yeah, I guess if we're outdoor... Oh, God, it's you. For using modern... Well, modern limits will definitely mean longer for sure. These guys are clipping. Going through the level. Oh, I knew that was the stupid tank. Oh, so silly. I'm just as... I think Bob was also designed with the HRP in mind too, but probably looks perfectly fine without it. That's a disturbing thought. That HRP. I know. I'd never want to really like slam something people built, because then I'll be like those people that are like, oh, it looks old, so you just shouldn't play it. But in the case of the HRP, I just think it's a weird art choice. Okay, so I guess maybe use these. You're giving them to me. He was specific about model rotations. Right, but like at the time, like I remember it was like a big thing, and I think it's more the technological leap forward. Like it was just, it was still, I acknowledge it was very neat to see that implemented into Duke. So like like the idea of adding models, and I think I was more excited for what that meant moving forward than what was being created at the time, because things just didn't have a clear division, like visual. Design aesthetic. Like some stuff I did like, and then other stuff I didn't. But I think I like the technology that probably introduced more than anything. I will say I actually kind of like how they're doing. Like I understand that there's a lot of pointed dual mountain things, but it's, you know, they're doing pretty good. Doing an outdoor area. That was cruel. What I think I'm more shocked by for no, actually, but like the HR high-res pack didn't somehow evolve into something else. Like they added more or revised it. I thought that was an item. I don't know why I thought that was an item. I'm surprised they didn't go back and revise it, you know? Use pistol. You're saying use pistol, but it's working without it. Oh, okay, never mind. Modder got tired polymer being messed up, ignored. See, like polymer lighting, I think that was a better addition than maybe the high res pack. Like maybe they're required. Oh. Oh. That was my fault. A few making HRP got discussed enough. I like how Duke's system could fit into various categories of materials, but the HRP changes that. Maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's it. And that, again, I've never personally played the high-res pack, because even when it was coming out, I was one of those things that I was like, oh, maybe I'll check it out when it's done, like when they finish doing everything. But that took way more rockets than it should have. But like, oh, I lost my train of thought because of that. But yeah, just I don't know. You're right. It did maybe make them too high res, or maybe Like, I do think it must have been very conscious when they made the textures for Duke 3D. They must have intentionally made them in a way where they're like, okay, we're going to reuse these in different, just to break up the level geometry. We have to. Even though I can't think of a reference off the top of my head that they might have done that for in the original levels. But yeah, I can definitely think it did lock in the materials a little bit too much. Okay, here's the grill part. I knew he was there, and I still took it to the face. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny how we all thought, well, not everybody, but how so many people thought, again, just, oh, make it 3D, like actual 3D. I just did this. How do I not remember what I just did? What map is this? This is BobSP 3. This is the third BobSP. This is a very 90s map. We did two so far in stream. We did It Lives was the first map we played, which is rather modern. Then we did Flaming Shipwreck, and now we're going back to the 90s and seeing how the old school people used to build maps. And this is the BobSP series, which is BobSP 1 and 2, and we are on 3. Right, yeah, this one's 3. And so far they're relatively short because of the old limits from what I've been told and learned. Okay, that means we're gonna get our ass kicked right now, aren't we? But I think it's pretty cool just to see how we... Oh, this is definitely lowering into an arena. How we used to do levels. I love the first two. The first two were great. I think they were visually impressive for its time. Like, again, very short, but I really think they are pretty solid. All right. Is this going to be a timed thing? As I instantly get mangled. Turn off run. I was going to do the wall originally, but I was like, oh, that's got to be a one-off map. Because I've also been really tempted to play the Dream series because I've only played one and I think two. Like, I'm pretty positive I've played two because I was pretty excited when I found out he was making more. But I never played the third one, which I do know people say that's annoying. That's evil. That's hurtful. The third one downhill, but also the third also looks like it has more work done into it. I even like this, like even this. What a good way to... Oh, even this is nice, that little red light pouring in. Out here. It is cool looking. Oh. I don't like that I can't go through this. I don't, because I feel like I should be. And so now I'm fighting myself. Maybe I'll come back here. I like these little TNT set pieces they've been doing. Cool, I guess. Oh. Hello there. Hello, welcome. That open that. I feel like that was a secret, wasn't it? But I couldn't go through. It was an invisible wall. I don't know why. Why was that there? It's bothering me now. Some invisible walls here.
Come get some.
Oh, I like that flaming. Is that the facility we were at in the beginning? For the first 2 levels? Oh, I didn't want to jump off here. There's definitely definitely something's happening here.
Come get some.
Bob Averill. Oh, Bob, there's your signature. That's a sweet looking spaceship, though. I like this boat. This is a nice looking boat, actually. This is BobSP 3. You're right. We are playing BobSP 3. This is
Piece of cake.
I feel like I have too much ammo for this current battle that they... Ah, that's why. See the... I'm assuming that's an actual teleporter, right? Let's save. I just want to... Okay, not a teleporter. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I didn't realize it was a big one. Okay, so... I was gonna go across the street and grab something.
Normally it takes me a while to find that.
Didn't find that as well. Should be done shortly.
Very swollen.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just looks swollen. You didn't remember this lovely battle lord?
Die, you son of a bitch.
Alright.
Let's rock.
Sub to you in case you'll stream more Duke in the future. I will. So far, I'm at least trying to do it every Saturday is my thought process. I'll take a look up Bob's. I don't know. So is like Just so I like, is this technically the end, Bob's 4, and this is something else?
Let's rock.
Let's rock. Let's do this. I might save Bob's 4. I just want to look at it though. Oh, that looks cool. Duke, as the mothership sank, it released some kind of underwater base from their reptoids, invaded our sea base. Came out before Boss 4 if you want to play it. But is it like it's not necessarily release order. Like I'm trying to like what would the intended order be? Because this says Bob's 4, right? X came out between 3 and 4. Like what does it look like? Let's crack that guy open.
Come get some.
Gauge access gate closed. Oh. This already looks really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save them. I don't want to rush through them, and unfortunately, where I am, it's around dinner time, and I keep putting this off. My family's just looking at me like, are you gonna figure out what we're gonna eat? I was. I got distracted by cool-looking Duke Nukem maps. I like this egg. I really like this egg. I think that 3, he released X because he was out of inspiration for 4. Came back later to finish the series. But I wonder like in the storyline, is this maybe a prequel? Is this even related? Is this its own thing? But anyways, talking about this egg, it's a sweet ass egg. I don't like what a weird, interesting way to do it. But anyways, I think that's where I'll probably end this for now. It was a pleasure for everybody to come watch and enjoy some good old Duke. I guess what I'll do is I will come back. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on my map. I have a different way I'm going to be handling things there. Actually, let's crack that bad boy open. Let's just end the stream with a little update. My maps. Dinner. What year are we looking in? We're on
Let's rock.
the monsters. So what do we got going on here? That's really different here. Great weekend. Yeah, no problem. So this is the only like I keep thinking maybe I'll go back out here, and so I'm changing the doors here to so this whole area is getting revised. Still gonna do this like a little patio scene. I still think I might try a drop teleport here, like you mentioned. Just to see if it gets rid of that teleporter thing. I know it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal, but maybe I'll add that. This is the thing I'm kind of stuck on, right? Like I'm upset at. Like I did this, and it makes sense. Like no, it doesn't make sense. This is garbage. I don't like this. But I'm thinking what I'll try to do tomorrow is, so far my approach has been like I'll start a thing, like let's say this, and then I'll just keep on going until it's, yeah, it's better motion, right? And then I'll keep on going until like I'm satisfied it looks nice enough. I'm still not done this stuff, and I'm still not done this. I want to put some more detailing stuff here, but I'm like, what I think I might do differently tomorrow, just so I can at least technically get a bigger progress, is do a rough blocking of the entire kitchen. Because technically this kitchen's actually way bigger than the reference is going to be, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. I guess I can have some freezer sections now that I'm going to steal some ideas from what everybody else is doing. Especially now that I've seen that, was it Lives that had the fryer? Or was it no, it was Shipwrecked. Because that was cool. But yeah, that's what I'll do is I'll block out the kitchen before I start doing detailing, because otherwise, like, half the time what ends up happening is I'll start working on the section, I'll finish it, and then when I work on the next areas beside it, I'll end up going back and changing a bunch of things in the thing I just spent hours and hours building, because it starts to clash. So maybe that'll be a better approach. I do know the only real thing is I'm trying to at least eventually lead to is because we're gonna have the basement down here, and when we have the basement down here, I do really like the aesthetic of like the overgrown slime coming in. So I think that's what I'm going to do in the basement. And I did think about, I'm like, do I want to incorporate the Octobrain? Because I really do like the
Let's rock.
I really do like the autopsy scene. But at the same time, I was thinking about, like, what happens if we use this guy, put him in the basement, so it's like, okay, the burgers are made out of Octobrains. Would that be okay? But maybe I'll do something different. Maybe instead, maybe I'll do a whole new creature. Maybe I'll save the Octobrain for, you know, like its original purpose, the autopsy. And maybe I'll do a pig cop. Because I hate myself and I want to maybe that would be better, because like pork, right? Like pork burgers, I guess that makes sense. Sausages, yeah. But yeah, so because then I could reuse this guy, but I don't know, maybe I'll do a pick cop. But anyways, that was my thought process, is we'll have a basement area, and I really would like to maybe get, it won't be done, but maybe tomorrow I really want to say, let's just get the kitchen done enough where I could be like, yeah, technically if I stopped here, we're good. Right? Now, like, unlike, the only downside is, unlike the Octobrain, I guess I'm not in Mapster, so I can't look at it. I'm not sure what kind of cop sprays. How would I do that? And would I go far enough where I'd be like, okay, do I remove some of the clothes, which means I have to use other textures? I guess I could use the Octobrain texture still to try to do flesh. Anyways, this is me just adding way more complicated things to this. I do know I want to make this a secret somehow. I don't know. I'm assuming you can, now that I've played those maps and I've seen how you guys are doing sprites, but maybe it's masking. I'm like, can this all move together? Like this open together? With that sprite attached? Or does it just have to be a door? Anyways, these are weird future me problems. I'm so upset that I saw those stools being done way better. Do I fix this? No, I'm fine. Because I did it intentionally accept that I was going to have weird different design approaches just to kind of play around with and see how they gel together. And then I also kind of wanted to start roughing out the bank area and working on a little force. Like I technically want to work on a little bit of everything, but I guess I've been trying to really hard to get at least the diner done. Yeah, but that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Is I'm gonna try to get that kitchen done enough so that I could at least say, you know what, the diner's kind of done-ish, and then I can at least move on to a different area just to give myself a little bit of a break. Because I feel like I've been working on that diner for 43 years now, even if I'm going super slow. and I would like to think of a different room that will hopefully not be as painful to make. Like, I very much enjoyed making this, so I guess I'm using the term painful very, very loosely. But just in terms of like time commitment, I was hoping to have more updates, more things done by now. Getting lost in the sauce a little bit. But anyways, yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. Got a little bit of update here, and I'll be back. I'll finish BobSP, the last two, and then move on to another one. I don't know any one-off maps that I should probably play first, because I know so limited. Like, I guess I could go through that list on MDSP or what it was called, but unfortunately it does kind of like list maps that are kind of meant to be played in order, and that kind of throws me off. But yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. Have yourselves a good weekend. I should always say like and subscribe. I should probably do that YouTuber stuff that people tell you to do. I don't really know what it means or if it means a difference, but yeah, I guess do that. Or don't. Free will and all.